Pretty good cereal. I gotta say, pretty good cereal. The life of a streamer. I said pretty good cereal, then everybody started spamming this cereal emote in chat, and the first thing my brain said was, why is everyone spamming that emote? Why is everyone so surprised that I'm eating cereal? Oh, those are mouth noises. No milk? Oh, I mean, I became a milked cereal eater. The thing is, I ran out of oat milk. So this morning, well, like yesterday from 4 till 10, I was playing a camping game with my daughter. She got a new toy. It's like a little camper van, and then you can put like little people in the camper van, and then there's like a tent, so they get in the camper van and then they drive to the tent, and then they get out of the camper van and they go into sleeping bags, and then the sleeping bags go in the tent, and then they get out of the sleeping bags and then they get out of the tent, and then they go in the camper van, and then they drive away, and then they drive back, and so it was very fulfilling. Don't get me wrong, I had a good time. But I didn't have a chance to get to the grocery store like I've been wanting to do for like 4 days. So I didn't have any oat milk. But the last time we went to Hanam Supermarket, we got 32 juice boxes, but instead of juice box, they're little soy milk juice boxes. So I unpacked the Tetra Pak and then squeezed out the soy milk on top of the Vector cereal. And one juice box was approximately enough to, the cereal was not swimming, but it was at least doused in soy milk. I would say it was good enough. Vector's a dad-pilled cereal? I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's just like, let me load up big picture mode here. Dan and I are having a lateness war. If I was ready on time, he probably would have been ready on time. But because I was like 15 minutes late, he's going to be 15 minutes late. And we're just going to say hi to each other like ships in the night, and then we won't actually have time to play the game. How's he doing on his Gungeon run right now? He's on the Lich. That's like that's the end, right? Yeah. All right. Well, it sounds like that's fine. I'll explain my reasoning for Vector. I mean, listen, I'm old, okay? I'm 34 years old. Sometimes people assume that, like, you know what is the double standard that pisses me off? Is when, like, you tell a 25-year-old that vegetables taste good, they're like, I'm a little kid. When you're a kid, your taste buds make bitter things amplified and sweet things are a little bit more muted. So no wonder people love sweet things when they're my age. I'm just a little 25-year-old kid. But then when you're like, I'm 34, I like things that are not that sweet. They're like, oh, you really think that cereal's good for you? It's the same as any other cereal. All cereals are exactly the same from a macronutritional standpoint. They're all basically just candy in a bowl. Why don't you live a little? Why don't you live a little and eat a cereal that has marshmallows in it? I'm like, because shit is like, it's just for, it's one man's opinion. It's just too damn sweet for me, quite frankly. The Vector is pretty sweet, but it's like 1/3 as sweet as the average cereal. Now, you could go a step further. You could definitely get like Cheerios without honey nuts. You could get, Raisin Bran is like a step too far for me. I can't make it work. But I think Vector is a nice happy medium. It's a little bit sweet, but it's not like eating a slice of chocolate cake for breakfast. Cashy Go Lean disrespect. Cashy Go Lean tastes like the stuff that you feed the goats at petting zoos. Cashy Go Lean Crunch I've consumed a lot of in my life, but it's very expensive from a cereal standpoint, and B, it's, dare I say, it's almost so crunchy that it feels like it could damage my teeth. Now, the taste is pretty good. It has like a sugar crisp sort of taste to it. I respect that. I don't know if that's popped wheat or something, or barley, but the Cashy Go Lean Crunch is just a little bit too, I mean, it's too rigid for me. I would rather have the Vector, quite frankly. Can't get enough of the sugar crisp. Did you do Puck Doku today? No, I suppose I could. While we wait. Puck Doku. There's no Vancouver today. I feel like I was lied to. Or I was misled. I was willfully misled. Let's put it that way. And if Dan, next we'll do box office game. Okay, this is so doable. Calgary, Columbus, give me a Johnny Gaudreau. 63%. I always thought Johnny Gaudreau kind of looks like Mathis. Olympic gold medal from Calgary, give me Jerome Aginla. That's a certified classic, 68%, holy cow. Olympic gold medal from the Oilers. Let's go a little crazy here. I'm going to hit you with a Marc Messier. Dan's calling you? All right, never mind. Hello? 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 Discord is not detecting any input from your mic. Let's fix that. Input device. Hello? 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 Now I can't hear you. Now I see the problem. You know what this is? Windows forced an update on me. Just give me a moment here, Daniel. This is not my first rodeo here. I'm very familiar with what we got to do here. Output device, please output to my headphones. Hello?
Hey.
I can hear you. Ooh. Oh. How's it going?
Good. I'm just making sure I don't have our DMs pulled up in the event that I show desktop. What's going on?
Just raw dogging OBS with display capture is crazy to me.
I mean, you can't be surprised, though. We live our life on the edge.
I don't live my life on the edge at all. I live my life pretty far back from the edge. I don't want to leak my exclusive Gmail inbox that has a contract offer from Kick Gaming.
I mean, so you brought it up. Can I tell everyone your number?
Sure. I don't even know what my own number is, but...
It rhymes with 10 schmillion. What do you mean? What are you laughing at?
I'm laughing because it's funny, but you know, it would get me to open the email for sure. I would at least take a look at it, whereas most of the emails that I get these days are like, hey, customer appreciation day, you get 25% off because you bought 100 business cards from us in 2012.
Wait, do you still have business cards? I sent you an invite via Steam, by the way.
Via Steam, okay. I don't. I mean, I think it's a silly idea for streamers. But you know my thoughts on like legitimate business techniques when you're in an illegitimate business like this.
Any port in the storm. That actually looks like you. Like I picture you wearing that on like a Sunday stroll in your neighborhood.
I have to mute you in game. Okay. Can you hear me?
I can.
In game?
I have to mute you in game.
All right. Same. How does one do this?
Click on myself and then click on mute player.
Oh, mute player. Of course. There we go. And excuse me, we're playing the Detroit Golf Club.
It is a Detroit Golf Club, the official home of the Rocket Mortgage Classic in Detroit, Michigan.
It's only 4 stars though. How does that make you feel?
I mean, how many 4-star golf courses are there in Kingston, Ontario?
0, without a doubt. In Vancouver, I don't know, because the only golf course I've ever been to was for a marriage, or a wedding, I should say. But it was nice. I didn't do any golfing, but the catering was pretty good.
For the nuptials, did they tee off and like, hey, you're like a hole in one to me?
They did not. I don't think that they golf either. I think is that a Canadian thing, getting married at a country club?
I think it may be just a Ryan Gary's circle of elitist friends.
I do believe that it was a situation where the bride's father was like in good at the country club, so they were like, let's do the wedding there.
What do you mean by in good?
You know, like he'd been a member for a long time.
Oh, side note, we're playing match play if you're okay with that, just in case one of us has a complete meltdown on a hole.
Right, match play is like whoever gets the lowest score on the hole gets a point.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
All right.
Can I raise the stakes for you a little bit?
Stake me.
I don't know what my punishment would be for losing, but I know what I want if I win. I want you to be forced to move Slay the Spire to the A tier on your tier list. And that is merciful because it deserves to be in S. But to take it out of C or wherever it is right now and at least move it to A, it would do us both a favor.
I mean, that you're asking for a lot. You understand that, right?
Well, that's
I would consider it, but I need like an as equal ask for you. Have you thought about something like that goes against your moral compass that you would be willing to do?
I don't know. I don't even know what it would be, honestly. I have to think about it. That's for sure.
All right. How about this? If I win, you need to send me a Twitter video of you saying that Slay the Spire is exactly where it belongs on my roguelike tier list.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay. I wish you best of luck and this gentleman's agreement. And just for the record, you can do whatever you want. I do not use resin putting. Do you?
Oh no, I'm not going to use. I was going to say the same thing.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck.
Good luck to you as well.
What's your capability in this game?
I would say around your level based on the first shot. Okay. In an 18-hole round, I tend to shoot around a -2, I would say, which is perfect.
Nice shot. Can I ask you about your golf cosmetic attire in the game? Is this something that you would wear in real life?
I'm not sure if your chat's ready for this because we have a different sort of aesthetic and atmosphere. I don't think I can wear khakis anymore.
Okay. Why?
The blank is too big now. Anytime I see a picture of myself from behind in khakis, I'm like, I can't wear these. I need to wear darker pants to minimize the size of my butt.
Really?
Yes, it's large.
Like, has it always been that size?
I'd say it's always had a certain degree of prodigiousness, sure. But ever since going harder on the Peloton, it's definitely been taken to the next level.
Can you tell that? Like, have you had to get a different pant size?
Well, it's made pants harder to shop for because my waist has gotten like 4 or 5 inches smaller, and I think my hips have gotten larger. So it's almost like, I don't know, I got to get like a custom pant or something like that, but instead I just tighten my belt really, really tight.
Wait, so are you looking like an hourglass walking around?
I'd say I've got a little like a Mewtwo type situation going on, sure.
Without being weird, champ, because it wouldn't be weird, champ, for you to tell me, but I know maybe you wouldn't want to tell everyone watching. What was your previous, and also do Canadian pants come like
we
32
use inches,
32?
Which is hilarious. But
So what was your previous?
let me put it this way. 2 Septembers ago, when it was my daughter's first birthday, I got fitted for a Korean traditional outfit called a hanbok that my in-laws wanted me to wear for some pictures. And when I got fitted, they were like, "What's your waist size?" And I was like, "I'm a 32." And then they looked, oh, they looked at me and were like, I'm not sure about that. And I was like, I know I have a double chin, but I'm a 32. I think I know like my own size. And then they gave me a 32 and it did not, like I was able to get it buttoned up, but I had to say like sucked in the whole time. And then they were like, how do those fit? And I was like, they're perfect. So I think at that time I was probably a 35, maybe a 36. Now,
Is your first digit a 2?
I don't. With my 32s, I need to tighten the belt like crazy. So I'd say I'm probably a 30 now.
Dude, that's like
I know it's getting a little.
it's
silly.
like what I wore in like grade school or something, you know?
Is what I wore probably in like ninth grade too.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here.
But you said the interesting thing you said that I didn't really compute. I'm not going to say I didn't believe you, but you said your hips got bigger.
Well, the hip measurement I think got larger because my butt is larger now.
Gotta get this one.
But that your hip doesn't measure your bottom.
Well, what would you call it then? I can't say that. Here's the thing, okay? I don't want to swear because I know you maintain a family-friendly environment, so I don't want to say the A word. But I'm like a 34-year-old man. I don't feel comfortable saying butt, and I'm not from England, so I'm not going to say bum.
Why don't you say pasty?
My posterior, I suppose.
No, pasty.
I'm not going to say pasty. That just doesn't. It sounds like my daughter ordering at a restaurant.
So you don't wear khakis. Let me guess what you do wear. Lululemons because they stretch.
I did wear some Lululemons for a little bit. People told me that I previously said I keep blowing out the crotch area of the jeans. Like a normal pair of jeans would last me like 6 to 10 months before there would be a rip in the crotch region. People said you got to get these ABCs from Lululemon. They're basically like a softer pant that has a gusseted crotch region, so it's unrippable. That was an amazing approach, by the way.
Dude, I forget the shot. You blow through jeans 6 to 8 months. Bro, I wear jeans like 5 years.
I know it's not right.
On the second
Do you? Well,
What are you
let me
doing?
ask you something because I want to start from base principles here. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We get them on the green.
That's a safe shot.
Nice.
How often do you wear, like when you wear jeans, do you wear a different pair of jeans every day or you wear the same pair of jeans for like 1 week plus?
I may wear a pair of jeans once a month.
Yeah.
And then in the
okay.
winter, maybe like 3 or 4 times a month.
Wait, so are you telling me you got 30 pairs of jeans?
No. I'll wear like the amount of times that jeans are on my body in the winter is probably 4 times a month.
Wait, so what do you wear? Do you just wear basketball shorts apart from that?
Soccer pants, that kind of stuff. Or like if I'm dressing up, I'm not wearing jeans,
Right, yeah.
maybe like some black pants or, But I wash my jeans. Like you're not supposed to wash jeans, right?
Yeah, I think like I wash them like once every. Well, if I'm being honest, great pup by the way.
Thank you.
If we're being honest, it's pretty rare for me to have a situation where I'm like I've been wearing these jeans too much. I'm gonna wash them. What usually happens is I've been wearing them for like 2 weeks to a month, and then I like spill something on them at dinner, and I'm like, okay, time to wash these jeans.
Yeah, I think that's acceptable, and unless we look at Chad and all we see is Dan's game.
I mean, it's driving me crazy. We have a sedentary job. Like, do you think people are the jean was originally invented so you could wear it while like farming? You think the farmers were doing like 18 hours of hard manual labor, and then they're like, oh maybe then they wash their jeans, but for mining.
But my question is, okay, so you live I wouldn't say sedentary life because you are active.
Yeah, but I don't wear the jeans on the bike. That would be psychotic.
Second shot here on
My legs would be blue.
So probably about 2 or 3 years ago, I was obsessed with running, and I'm like, I'm gonna run every single day this year, so 365 times. I got to like day 300, and I was like sick as a dog, like
Right,
just
yeah.
like vomit. And we have a treadmill in the house, and it was like 11:30 p.m. and I'm like, I haven't run yet,
Worked out as that's a good
dude. I
way to
hopped on the
approach it.
treadmill with jeans. I'm like, let's just knock it
Oh,
out, man.
no.
And I'm like, you just sometimes you just got to do it. But back to you, what are you doing that you're blowing out jeans every 6 to 8 months because you're just sitting in them?
I think that, like, I think there's a couple of things. I think I have a relatively high posty to waist ratio, for one. I think that puts unique stresses on the gene. And then secondarily, my when I walk, and I do a decent amount of walking, my thighs rub together a little bit, maybe weakening the fabric over time. It's very rare, like I get the 1950s, like I bend down and hear like, "Brrrr," and then like I've got the boxers with the hearts on them that are showing from behind. It's always like I'll be sitting down, like eating dinner, and then I'll look down, and you know how your jeans are blue?
Okay.
The area like in the crotch region, I'll be like, that's almost white. And that's how you know, like, every subsequent time you wear is like a ticking time bomb. It's like at some point that's going to start to rip open and it's over.
So basically, you're telling me like your jeans are like if you put a
This putt's good so
tennis
far.
ball into a finger of a latex glove.
Had the birdie. And a
That
five
is,
foot
I
putt
would
for him.
say, not a flattering way to describe it.
But like if your thighs are rubbing together,
Just a little
Yeah.
tap needed
I mean, how is that even remotely comfortable?
here. Hole's gonna be
I think
half.
it's it's one of those things where I've always had it, so it just feels normal to me. And what am I supposed to do? Cut like a third of my leg off?
I mean, the chat knows about your toe walking, right? Do you think
For
that has
sure.
an impact on it? Like if you heel walk, then it may open your gait up a little bit of your hips, and then maybe you got
I never
some
thought
room to
about
breathe.
that. I guess I'll maybe. Let me talk to my doctor. I'll see if I
Could you force yourself to heel walk?
No.
What do you mean no?
Well, we've been through this, right? Like I told you, they put casts on my legs when I was in the 6th grade.
Second
So it
shot
was like I couldn't bend my foot to walk on my toe. I had to walk heel toe. And then like the idea was that it was going to stretch out the tendon to the point where I could comfortably heel walk. And then like
Yeah.
2 weeks after the heel walking or after the cast came off, I was just back on the damn toes.
Yeah, but they have better tech than plaster of Paris now.
Do you think so?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Maybe.
they can throw some carbon fiber in your shoes and like
Essential
tie 'em-
oils.
Yeah, like tie it into some Wi-Fi and you're good to go.
Oh, I see what you're thinking. It's like something where if I step on my toe, it gives me an electrical zap or something. That's like,
Yeah.
don't do that.
I mean, but not only that, I'm sure there's like shoes that like are inverted heels. Oh, that's what you need.
Inverted
Inverted.
heels.
Five.
So the heel is on the toe.
Right.
You know what I'm
yeah.
talking? I've never even heard of those.
Well, you know
before.
what? I actually feel like, hang on, let me just have the greatest chip in of all time here. Me personally, I think it's that I have some adaptive traits due to walking on my toes, and the so-called normal people should adjust to me rather than the opposite. Like, how do you run? You don't run heel toe, right? You're gonna get a bone spur or something like that. You're gonna get shin splints. Instead, you run on the pads of your feet. You don't see, if you're watching the 100-meter dash, you don't see Usain Bolt going, heel toe, heel toe, heel toe.
Okay, they're going with the pitch and wedge here.
He goes
He goes really fast.
in the hole. Oh, all right.
That was a much better approach than me.
Kind of looks like us walking out there. But so what would you? So instead of this, what would you wear on the golf
Think
course?
this for birdie. What'd he say?
Well, I guess I would have to buy some clothes because I haven't been golfing. I don't have any golf attire. I would wear a polo shirt for sure.
Okay.
Because like I've been wearing polo shirts once a week for like I don't know 5 years, and I haven't even been golfing. Let me tell you one thing: I would mix up the footwear game. I would not be wearing black loafers with white athletic socks out there. I may not be a fashion Andy, but I don't think that's the appropriate attire for this situation. But I
Don't
gotta
take-
wear dark pants, man. I can't be one of those guys in white jeans. It would just be like it would be too distracting.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think
There.
nice putt.
Oh!
2012 Ryan would dress like that,
He's left with this.
I think that's fair. Yeah,
like PAX West Ryan.
huge, like probably a graphic T-shirt, boot cut jeans, and then like the bulkiest shoes you've ever seen. You're like a square-toed sneaker from Aldo.
Do you still have those burgundy New Balances?
No, I mean, if you thought the pants were something, I go through shoes like I probably go through 2.5 pairs a year.
I just you are like, blowing my mind right now.
Gone with
They can't make an item of clothing that can stand up to my rigorous lifestyle.
I mean, how many miles are you walking per week?
Maybe like 25 miles.
And then what about, is it going to change now that you have moved, you think?
I don't think so.
You're still going to, but don't you walk around to like the grocery store and then now you're going to, what are you going to do? Walk around and go to the mailbox or something?
I'll just still walk to the grocery store. It's just a little further away. Oh, fast.
off there.
What happened? We both did the same thing. Why?
Well, yeah, I don't know about you. I have a natural tendency to swing a little fast and thus hook it to the left a little bit.
Greenside sand.
Mm.
I very rarely get a perfect shot. But when it happens,
Down.
oh, baby.
A little too much. All right.
Okay.
Have you, I mean, I know we've talked about
Listen,
this.
now
but-
that I'm not defending my physiology, my God-given physiology here, check out what I'm capable of on the golf course, okay? Get ready for this.
Okay.
Get ready for... this is a tough shot. You weren't messing around here. Okay. Watch this drive.
Oh, you got the...
It's like almost
Whoa.
exactly the same shot.
But I'm asking you this, and like, don't take this the wrong way.
Right,
Is
yeah.
your toe walking a physical thing, or is it something that it's like a trained thing?
I don't know. So I'll tell you something. I told this to Chad, but they like hearing the story. Our mutual... Oh! Our mutual acquaintance slash friend, Small Ant,
Yes,
also
man.
is an idiopathic toe walker.
Real quick, Siri, what does idiopathic mean?
He walks on his toes like I do.
What does idiopathic mean? Are you calling Small Ant an idiot?
Not Small Ant, no.
Drama.
Myself, maybe a little bit. Big drama. Get in here. Flame emoji.
Emoji.
Apparently, it means without knowable reason. It means I don't know why. There you go.
Okay.
So he has the same sort of behavior. He posted a TikTok about it like a year ago, and then tweeted about the TikTok and said TikTok has like diagnosed me as having autism as a result of this. And then he was kind of like laughing about it. And then like 3 weeks ago, so a year after the original post, he tweeted, okay, TikTok was right. I actually got diagnosed as being on the spectrum. And I saw that and I was like, wait a minute. It's because at first I thought we were in the same boat, because people are constantly like, if you have idiopathic toe walking, it's highly associated with autism. And I was like, I think I just walk on my toes. Anyway. So that gave me the pause, and I was like, let's look into the symptoms of this. And I did like a self-assessment online, and a lot of the behaviors associated with autism are not things that I relate to. You know, I don't really...
That you're aware of.
Well, like it's a self-assessment test, so like it's not like they just run your DNA and they're like, you got it. But it'll be things like, you know, I really like routine, which is associated with it for sure. But then it's like, do you have trouble maintaining eye contact with people? And I'm like, not at all. Do you have trouble, you know, socializing with people, or like recognizing how other people are feeling from what they're saying and what their body language is like? And I'm like, I don't think so. Like, I think I've pretty much got it under control. And I was like, okay, that settles it. I'm not on the spectrum. Then I started watching Love on the Spectrum, and a man on the spectrum went on a speed date with somebody, and he said, "Do you mind if I ask when you were born?" She said 1997, and he said, "Oh, nice. That's the same year Men in Black came out." And I said, "Oh, son of a..." Maybe I am on the spectrum. If so, then like I don't know, what would you describe the cause of the toe path or toe walking as being? Is that cause? Is it like something I just want to do? Is it something I learned? I don't know. I think that the jury is out.
Can I just add one potential medical question to the delineating medical diagnosis?
Yeah, I mean, you seem qualified for this, so let's do it.
Looking really
Nice putt. Does the person taking the quiz have a
putt, he'll go wide.
golden play button from YouTube?
Well, two of us did, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if that's necessarily like a condition associated with it, though. It
I mean,
might be for all I
we're
know.
2 for 2 right now. We're 2 for 2 right now, for being honest.
Well, we don't know if we're 2 for 2. We're 2 for some number that's probably like, in the hundreds of millions or something like that. Oh, no. I can already see myself making this Twitter video. He even did the Tiger Woods thing, man. He tigered on me?
Chad, I'm not going to ask him why doesn't he just go get tested. That's
Well,
like,
here's
hey,
the
why
thing.
don't you just make that putt?
No, I'll be honest with you. I emailed, because I was like, I can knock this out. I emailed a clinic in Vancouver, and I was like, here's my, because they were like, we're accepting new patients. And I was like, all right. I emailed them my story, which is almost exactly the same story that I told you, except they don't know who Small Ant is. And then they got back to me and said, hey, it sounds like you might be a candidate for like an assessment. We're currently booking autism assessments for September 2024. And I closed the email and gave a middle finger to the webcam. It said, September 2024, you can eat me.
Chad, don't say Canadian healthcare K Cone. All right, no current events. Oh, nice drive.
Thank you.
Speaking of
Setting up the
flicking off the computer, how did things wrap up with the moving saga?
I don't want, I'll give you an update to that on the back channel.
I got you. But did you leave a scathing review or no?
I'll give you an update to that on the back channel.
Chad, he did it. And he doesn't want to say it because if he says 3 words of it, you guys will cross-reference it, search Yelp, find him.
No, it's because you have to be careful when you're in a situation that could become a legal situation. Yes, exactly.
My man's is bringing out the legal team. Black.
I'm not
suits,
bringing out the legal
briefcases.
team. I just don't want to have to bring out the legal team.
What's in K Kona we have something called small claims courts.
Yes.
What's it called in Canada?
You're not going to believe this one. It's called Small Claims Court.
You stole it from us.
I think you probably stole it from
Not sure
the
where
United
this one's
Kingdom,
gonna
who
end
we
up.
also stole it from, is my guess. But you ever realize like how messed up it is?
This
Like,
is his
we
shot.
thought about taking them to small claims court, and I guess we still could. But like to take them to small claims court is like the maximum judgment you could get is like a few $1,000s. But like to hire a lawyer to advise you if you should take them to small claims court could cost you like $250 an hour. What a bounce.
So you'll end up. There's no winning.
I
with
guess you
lawyer.
could just go without a lawyer, but I also don't know enough about the law to be like, should I take them to small claims court? So I kind of feel like I would like to talk to a lawyer at least.
Wait, I was playing New World one time with Open VoIP, and I ran into one of those. Oh.
Chip there.
I was playing an MMO with Open VoIP, and I ran into one of those people. And chat's gonna be like one of those people.
Like a lawyer?
What? No, someone who like I know it's extremely monk-ass. I didn't know what it was at the point. But chat said it's like someone who represents themselves as lawyers, but they don't follow the law or something.
A sovereign citizen?
Yeah, I didn't even know what that was, but I ran into someone like that on Open VoIP and chat. It was full monk-ass.
Dude,
So
those
would
are-
you become that?
No, that's not even in the same. A sovereign citizen is one of those people who's like, it's illegal for you to force me to pay tax because the original tax code says it's supposed to be paid in like precious metals or something like that. Oh my God, what a putt.
All right.
Or like,
so like
I can't pay, I don't have to pay tax because of the fact that like I didn't give myself a name. Like the government is giving me a name that I don't recognize myself as. As a result, you can't legally like get tax from me.
Let's move on. And after that hole,
I got it. So it's
this match.
wait, I didn't tap it in.
You didn't have to tap it in because I beat you by a
Par
stroke.
4 for this one.
So it's basically like you live somewhere, but you just don't recognize the laws.
Yes.
Isn't
Well,
that called
and-
being a criminal?
Well, legally speaking,
Take
yes.
that.
Oh, okay.
He's looking ready to roll.
That's why they go to court and then they pull like that rationale, and then the judge is like,
Looks like this
pay
one
your
was
taxes
safe
or
in
we're
the
going to put you
fairway.
in prison. And then they pay their taxes, or they go to prison like
Well, this
Wesley
is
Snipes
his
did.
second shot.
I just never knew about that. You know, but
Don't get me
wait,
wrong,
so
I understand the appeal.
so it's got like it'd be like us streaming on Twitch, and they go to take the percentage, and we're like, no, we don't abide by those rules.
Yeah, or like,
you don't.
we get banned for like TOS, and we're like, excuse me, my legal name is not Northern Lion. It might not work for you, I guess, but
Here's our second shot on the 8th.
the other thing is like, and it's just like I was talking to my brother-in-law about it, and he was like, I would take them to small claims court and just like waste their time. I get it. Trust me, I get it, but like it's also wasting my time. So you're like, you got to weigh that. And like 3 weeks ago, I was like, my time's worth nothing. I would do it just to like, just because I resent them right now. Now I'm like, I got stuff to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I get your brother's sentiment, but I think what that
Here.
personally removes is like the space it takes up in your head. You know what I mean? Like
The bunker here.
you're gonna go take him to court, okay, but you're thinking about it every day. You wonder, oh, are we
Exactly.
gonna, it's like at some point, it's like, sorry if you're a lawyer in chat, but sometimes just, lawyers stay out of lawyer stuff.
It made me
you know?
wish I was a lawyer, because I was like, I would love to just send them a letter from a lawyer and be like, give us some money or we're going to ruin your month or I don't know, your year. But I'm like, I'm not going to pay a lawyer like, $500 to draft a letter. I'm just going to. Anyway.
Big chip in right here.
It is a big chip in. You're not wrong.
Rifle shoot. I'm not going to say he can put out a single Isaac special and recoup the cost 3x. I'm not going to say that to him. All right. Show some respect.
Yeah, I could put out a Isaac special and then pay all that money to a lawyer just to make an adult that I've never met before feel bad. That seems like a good use of my time. You could just take the money that you made from the Isaac special, put it in the S&P 500, and over a 40-year time scale, get like 7% risk-adjusted returns annually on average.
Decent putt. This is potentially a
Oh.
safe par.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Have you, like, without getting doxy, but have you settled into like the suburban like lifestyle?
Dude, I love
Are
it.
you mowing the grass? What do you like? What's you
Neighbors are
fertilizing?
saying
You
hi
air
to
riding?
me. Well, like we're under like water restrictions right now, so we can't water anything, so that we have water to like drink and stuff like, and so keep the golf courses looking green. But apart from that, living like in a more suburban area is crazy. People will be like driving their car while I'm outside. They will like stop their car and roll down the window and be like, hello, welcome to the neighborhood. And I'm like, I used to live in a neighborhood where literally like you would see your neighbors on the sidewalk and you would just sort of give them a smile. Like I didn't know I know what our neighbors look like, but I didn't know any of their names. Now I feel like I'm part of a community right now. People are commenting on the stuff that I'm buying at the grocery store. They're not just looking at their phones all the time. They're like, hey, what do you got there? And I'm like, this is Radicchio. And they're like, well, never knew what it was. I only saw it in the spring mix.
What is Radicchio?
It's like a
The
red,
sixth,
it's a red
the sixth
green.
Ninja Turtle.
Who's the fifth Ninja Turtle?
Splintero.
Splintero, yes.
Yeah.
I remember. It's
That's-
nice, man. Honestly, like if you had asked me
Went right by.
10 years ago if that appealed to me, I would be like, no, that sounds like hell. But having lived in like an urban environment, I think it's like you always crave what you don't have, right? When I was in the urban environment, I was like, I long for like a greater sense of community. But the more people that come together in a weird way is like the more isolated I was. And now that it's a little bit more spread out, I'm like, man, people are like they don't have an ambient level of annoyance with everybody else that they come in contact with for like making everything take slightly longer. It's kind of nice.
You know what I like to call that?
What?
What it's like to live in Michigan.
I believe that.
The whole
Like everyone's like, hey, how's it going? Hey. Yeah, no, you go. No, you go. Yo, yeah, I'll catch you later. Want to play some euchre? Yeah, I'll see you out there. All right.
And then anytime I'm back in like more dense, and I don't have anything against density for the record, but what a putt. Anytime I'm back in like the more urban parts of Vancouver, I'm like, it's crazy out here, man. I've lived here for so long, and then I see people on the sidewalk are averting eye contact with everybody else. Hey, get out of my way, honk honk you. Oh, I'm jaywalking. Someone tried to hit me when I'm jaywalking. Oh, I'm driving through a stop sign. A pedestrian tried to legally cross. Honk honk. Everybody's honking at each other. Everybody's in a rush. What is this shot? I am. This one is not good.
let's see how he does.
All right.
on this.
Also, with kids, it totally changes it. Like I'm sure people are sick of hearing it, but like, it's much nicer to be in an environment where like you're around other families with kids.
Please give me a good bouncer. Oh.
It could be worse, man.
Yeah, it could be. It could be worse. It could be worse.
This, second cut in our way.
You know what
With-
Chad always says to me here is that trees are 90% air. So all you have to do is hit the ball into the empty space in the tree.
I cannot believe I've told you some whoppers in our time. I cannot believe you believe that.
They are 90% air.
They're not though. They're 90% hard.
Fetched up in the branch
Well,
here.
if you hit the branch, but if you miss the branch, they're 100% air.
Right back in the
What about the
fairway.
trunca?
Now let's go for the-
The trunk, that's probably only like 30% air. If I had to guess.
You're today must be opposite day because that sounds like something I would say.
Well, think about it, like, especially when you get up into the canopy. Yeah, there's leaves, but there's like a lot of air. And yeah, atoms are like 89%. Someone said 89%. That must be a valid figure. Atoms are like 89% empty space anyway. So that's not even air.
And this is your third shot.
That's just nothing. What are your thoughts on that South Korean superconductor, LK99? You got any thoughts on the room temperature superconductor?
So when I'm going to be 100% transparent here. When I saw you tweet that, I thought it was like something that fell off a UFO because everyone was talking about UFOs back then.
Right,
I'm like,
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. I'm not even going to research it.
Setting up his third
But
shot
what is a
here.
superconductor? I don't even know. You'd have to tell me what it means.
I have no idea, quite frankly. A conductor is something that allows a current to pass through it. So I'm assuming that a superconductor allows it to pass through it really well.
Is it a real thing? Is it a meme thing?
It's both simultaneously right now because it has been semi reproduced, but not at room temperature, which smart people tell me is very, very important. But they've like reproduced it at like negative 260 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know how relevant that is, but it's also
cold?
a meme. Well, no, it's supposed to be at room temperature. It's easier to do it when it's really. Listen, I've recently become an expert in this from reading people on Twitter who are experts at it. Oh, we're so back.
This putt here to have
Apparently, it's relatively easier to have something take on superconductive materials or properties, I should say, at really, really low temperatures. So to have one that doesn't require you to be at like 260 degrees below zero is apparently an enormous physics breakthrough if it's verifiable.
And who is it? Was this experiment done on TikTok, or is this like in a lab?
I believe it was done in a lab. The
Okay.
the most important scientific advance from TikTok is that if you place a golf ball behind a piece of paper and hold it up to a mirror, the mirror somehow still knows that the golf ball is there, which I think science is still trying to figure out how the heck the mirror can know that there's a golf ball there.
So here's my answer to that. Get some aloe vera.
Are we talking about the golf ball, or are we talking about the superconductor?
Superconductor.
Okay.
Get some aloe vera, freeze it, and put the CPU processor in that.
Right. Okay. What happens when it heats up, though?
It won't. The jelly will invert the freezing back.
I get it. It has a very high thermal specific heat capacity.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
I think that I don't know if they ever thought about that one. You ever realize how much I don't want to say dumber, but if you got like an A in high school physics, your identity of yourself is that you're very smart. I'm speaking from experience. And then like I have a bachelor's degree in science. I've read scientific papers. Sure, they're biology, but it's still, you get familiar with the verbiage. Even reading like the abstract of this paper about LK99, the room temperature superconductor, I was like, I'm too dumb to understand what the abstract says, which is about 1% as intelligent as you need to be to design the experiment in the first place. It's very humbling.
I got it. You know where you lost me at?
Where?
You said you have a bachelor's of science and you've read plenty of scientific papers. Is that what you said?
You didn't read any scientific papers in college?
Well, I have a master's of science and I've never read one scientific paper in my life.
How can that possibly come to pass? You
I
never had to
mean-
do like a literature review or something like to get your master's. Don't you have to like almost author or co-author some kind of research?
You do, unless you go to the heads of the department and say, instead of doing all that thesis junk, can I just take 6 months of karate with an Okinawan karate specialist? And they said,
so it's like
sure,
a seminar
Daniel.
type deal instead of a thesis.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're like, sure. And,
I mean, you beat the
6
system.
months. Yeah. Beat the system, but is the system even worth beating?
I'm not even mad at you. I mean, the papers are largely like really boring.
Oh, you piece.
I think that they have to be boring might not be the right word, but they don't worry about entertaining the audience. Instead, it's like it's very important. But still, like when you're reading it as like an undergrad student, you're like, this is boring, man. But then like when they turn it into like when a real writer gets their hands on it, they're always like, cure for cancer discovered. And then you're like, oh, not really.
Here we go now on the 12th.
They always sensationalize it.
I clicked on this article the other day. I'm like a little embarrassed. It's like, and it was from a reputable news site or whatever. I mean, I guess that's its own thing. But it's like, scientists have discovered these 8 things can add 4 years to your life.
Okay.
Number one was exercising.
Who would have? Okay.
Number 2 was get good sleep.
Okay.
Number 3, maintain positive, healthy relationships. Number 4, eat a proper amount of nutrition. After 4, I'm just like,
Well, okay, don't leave me hanging. I already knew those ones.
all the other 4 are like exercise 20 minutes a day, limit the amount of salt. I mean, there was nothing new. It was all just fake stuff.
Well, it's not.
It was fake. Well,
it's not
fake.
fake
It's
stuff.
like-
It's like
but it's a fake article because they just want you to click on stuff you already know.
you were looking for something that was like, number 7. If you eat like a handful of walnuts a day, like it'll give
Mixed
you plus
with
5
lemons.
years. Yeah, exactly.
But it was from like, I'm not going to say the website, but it wasn't from like little Timmy's diet website. It was like one of the
so
major news publications.
You wanted like that clickbait headline that's always like, gut doctors recommend you never eat this one thing, and it's like a tapeworm that's eating an intestine from the inside out.
Yes.
Oh man.
But I felt so swindled because I'm like, I expect this if I click on an ad, if I'm reading like The Guardian about, whatever. Justin Bieber and Kim Kardashian in a softball game,
Of course, yeah.
All right.
You won't believe what this celebrity looks like now. They literally just look like themselves, but 15 years older.
That's a good pump.
You know what? I haven't seen this ad in a while. Maybe it got like they cracked down on it. That was a really good approach. But it was like there would be like a picture of a celebrity, and then the headline would be like, "Gone too soon. Here's how celebrity name died." But then it would be like a celebrity that's still alive. It would be like Sandra Bullock. And you'd be like, "Did Sandra Bullock die?" And I don't click on the ad. I would like open an incognito window and be like, Sandra Bullock. And then Wikipedia is like, she's in 12 movies this year. She's filming like 3 new Bird Boxes.
Wait, why would you type in Sandra Bullock in an incognito window?
Because I don't want Google to then get the cookie that I've been looking at Sandra Bullock. So then they're going to serve me more ads that are like about Sandra Bullock.
So what is something you're comfortable typing into non-incognito Google?
Just the unimportant stuff like medical symptoms, financial information, stuff like that. I use incognito, I would say, for like 85% of my internet browsing. Because I just don't see why I wouldn't. Like, what's the calculus on not using an incognito window? You get a
Like
little
who-
inconvenience because it doesn't have like stored passwords or like your bookmark bar or something like that.
A little inconvenience. That's a lot of convene. To me, that half a second after remember what password it is, it's 100% worth it.
I'm taking us, in The Big Short, Brad
Yeah.
Pitt is like living in a bunker in Colorado using like Telnet to do all of his online communication. I'm strongly in danger of regressing to that at some point in my life. I now am immediately suspicious of any modern convenience. That's not to say I don't take advantage of them when it seems right, but I'm definitely like I used to do crosswords at dictionary.com on stream. One day they said sign in to your Google account to keep doing these crosswords. I said F you. I'm not signing in. I'm not giving you access to I know you're not doing anything with the information, but you don't need to have my Google account information. It'll know your email address, your contact list, your age, and where you live. And I'm like, no, you don't get to know that just for making the crosswords.
See, but I take the opposite. If I go to crossword.com and I see like Google login, I'm like, yay, Pog, it saves me so much time. I just click this and Am I doing something wrong? It's convenient.
Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think maybe we have like a difference of paranoia, honestly.
Like, what's the worst case they're gonna do?
Well, it's just like it's not their information to have. Like I'm that guy now when I go if I buy a pair of pants, which apparently I do way too often, they're like, "Would you like to give us a phone number?" And I'm like, "No, I don't need a phone number to buy pants. People have been doing this at the market square for 2,000 years." It's like in the medieval era, you didn't go to a tailor and they're like, "Oh, real quick, what's your phone number?" You don't need to have my phone number to buy these pants. Like, what do you? You made them. Yeah, I give you legal tender, and then I take the pants and I leave, and we never see each other again. That's the way it should go.
Yeah, but here's why it's important. 6 to 8 months from now, when you give them their information, they're going to send you a 20% off coupon and be like, "Hey, thighs rubbing together, need a new pair of pants," and you're gonna be like, "Yo, thanks for thinking of me. I'll take the 20%
I know when I need
off."
a new pair of pants.
Maybe on the next shot.
Yeah, but they know better.
They don't know better. Because I tell this story all the time. I bought a custom fitted suit from Indochino, okay?
Ooh.
This was 3 years ago, so it doesn't fit very well anymore. And as soon as I bought the suit, they're like, it'll take a week and a half, 2 weeks for the suit to arrive. In that week and a half to 2 weeks, they emailed me 14 times to buy a new suit. How smart could the algorithm be in this case? I literally just bought a suit. The only thing, this is an amazing shot. The only thing I don't need right now is a suit. But they're like, hey, we know we have your email address, we have your phone number and stuff like that. You want to buy a suit? And I'm like, of course I don't want to buy a suit. I'm still waiting for the one that you're pretending to custom make for me, but actually is like being made in overseas right now and then shipped over here, and you're charging me like a 1,500% upcharge.
How's the suit look though?
It looked great until I lost 30 pounds, and now it looks like I'm in the talking heads, which is an aesthetic in its own right. But
You.
oh, this one. I
Well
think you
done
got me
out
on
of
this
that
one.
Sand, just a medium putt here. Now you've got a 7-foot putt.
So I'll tell.
Looking good.
Nice putt.
Thank
So
you,
I'll tell
thank
you this. So I actually went to this event, right? The Rocket Mortgage Classic.
All square.
Right? Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta hit this first.
Would you say we're better or worse than the average golfer you saw there?
Well, so I watched one hole the majority of the time, right? So you got to see a lot of golfers come through.
We are all square
And
after that hole.
I swear to you, out of say like 50 golfers, 40 of them on the regular would miss a 6 to 7 foot putt. I'm like, this is your job, and you're missing these. Like me and like if we took 50 8-foot putts, we're sinking 25 of them all day. Like this is your job. How are you not making these putts?
I think it's just hard, right?
What? You
Like-
put a ball in a hole.
Well, I mean, like they're the best people in the world at it, and they're not doing that well. It's got the Occam's razor is that it's got to be hard.
I mean, so if I gave you 50 attempts at an 8-foot putt, you don't think you could make 20?
I honest with God as my witness, I'm not just saying this to cause an argument. I don't think I would.
Oh, you're out of your mind, especially with your DAE math brain. You're making 20 all day.
I've never. I mean, I've golfed a few times. I would say putting is the strongest part of my game, just because when you're a complete novice, driving and approach shots are borderline impossible. At least on the green, I've played mini golf, so I kind of understand the concept of what I should be doing. But I don't know, 8-foot putt. If
It's just for you. It's just math for you.
3-foot putt is no problem. I'm not saying I'd make 25, but I think I'd do okay. 8-foot, I think I'm looking at 8 to 12 in the hole.
I disagree. I think you're cutting your math stuff short.
Speaking of which.
Oh.
Water.
I mean, 2K. They couldn't render a few rocks for us. It's
Dude, this
just
game
rock
drives me
carpet.
crazy. It's like every time you load it up and go to the settings menu, it's like, do you want to buy some VC? And I'm like, no, I paid like $70 for the game. I don't want to buy VC to get my dude like a golf visor or something like that. It's crazy. Pretty soon, when you buy the VC, there's going to be like a tip screen afterwards. How was your service in the in-game store today? 15%, 18%.
Shot.
Pretty good. 20%. Wow.
I will say, I am pro tipper, but I took my youngest son to a roller skating / arcade hybrid place.
Okay, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Alex.
And they had people working, but they had point of sale like big iPads.
Right? Yeah.
And there's someone behind the iPad just to make sure everything's fine. I go to check out, it skips the tip every time and just says thank you. And I was like,
And so
I'm
you
like,
slid him
what?
like a $10 bill.
yeah. I gave him 1,000 tickets that we won in the ski ball machine. But I'm like, that was kind of a nice change up because normally you're used to getting fleeced for about 20 a pop, and now it's like they skipped it.
Dude,
And I'm like,
I don't
because
think
what
you
you
should
tipping?
feel bad.
You tipping the iPad? Are you tipping the iPad? Is that what you're doing?
So I would say even like 5 years ago, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm pro tip. I would say it's the system. Oh, nice putt. That we were like, I didn't create the system. I was born into this system, and I'm not gonna be the guy who's like, tipping is not something we should do. Just pay your workers. But then I don't actually like endeavor to make the workers get more pay. I just stop tipping and put the money in my pocket. But it's gone crazy, and the reason I know it's gone crazy is A, personal experience, and B, otherwise nice people always come to me and say, whenever we talk about tipping, I'm not against tipping, but does anybody else think it's gone a little insane lately? It's not the just sovereign citizens anymore. It's normal folks are going. The tipping's getting a little out of hand.
I'm gonna bring up something Monk asked just because I didn't click on the headline, but I think I read something somewhere where the makers of I think South Park created a restaurant where they just paid a really good wage to the waiters and no tipping, but I never clicked on it. Did you ever read about that?
And then it was like one thing the bartender says you should never do when not tipping at the South Park restaurant. Pull down your pants.
I never clicked on it.
It blew my
Never clicked on
mind.
it.
So there's a couple that were crazy for me lately. When I went to Subway like 6 weeks ago and they asked me for a tip at the end of the Subway order, I was like, here's your 15%, it's the last time you're ever going to see me. The second one, I went to a liquor store and bought a 6-pack of beer, and then the debit machine asked me if I wanted to leave a tip. Now, it wasn't like, hey, leave a tip, but it was like, if you would like to leave a tip, here's a 10, 15, and 20% button. And I was like, you didn't do anything. You didn't make the beer. You didn't ship the beer. You own a freezer and a cash register. I went to the back. I got it myself. I brought it to the front. And then I'm paying for it. Like, why would I give you? So I hit 0 because I was just sort of like flabbergasted. I'm like, what do you want? You didn't do anything. I'll tip you for doing a little, but this is nothing.
What's the minimal level of physical activity you will tip? Like, what do they have to do?
I mean, I would, if I got like a drip coffee at a coffee shop, I would tip them 10%.
What's a drip coffee?
You know, like a coffee.
Like a normal coffee.
Yeah, it's like one where they just go up to like a carafe and pour it into a cup or something like that.
Yeah, so they're physically doing something.
Yeah, or like yesterday, I got a sandwich at a local sandwich place. I do want to say, I hate to say this, it was worse than Subway. I'm not going back to Subway, but I'm not going back to this place either.
What's the name of the place?
I'm not. So I got the sandwich, and I should say I ordered it. When I ordered it, she pulled out like a pre-made sandwich that was in the cooler and then put it in like a toaster oven, and I was like, okay. And then pulled it out and handed it to me, and I tipped 10% on that even still. I was like, you know what, that's manners, I guess.
Did you make when she reached into the freezer? Did you make a face?
It was kind of like I expected them to just take the ingredients and then assemble it there, but I was like, oh, you made this at like 6 a.m. and now you're like, it's just it's a slight difference, but it's a difference.
Oh, so when I was at that that roller skating place, a roller rink.
Yeah.
They had like a little kitchen, and then you can get like pizza and nachos. I'm like, oh, nachos sounds good, you know. And like I know, look, I'm at it's a roller rink, right? I'm not expecting like 5-star nachos.
I can imagine.
But
though.
So the nachos were, they gave me like a clear bag, so like a sealed clear bag of corn chips, fine. But then you know those racks that they put Subway bread on?
Yeah.
She pulled that out and pulled out like a sealed cup of cheese that was manufactured by like some company, and I'm like, okay, this is not what I thought it was. And like the first 4 ingredients were like soybean oil, soybean dextrose, soybean sucralose. And I'm like, these aren't really nachos.
And no toppings whatsoever. It was just the cheese and the chip.
No. I was hoping, I was hoping for like the cup, and then there's the machine where you hit the button.
Yeah.
You know, what is that? Movie nachos?
I would call those like 7-Eleven nachos.
Yeah, like that would have been acceptable to me.
It's amazing that it can get like even worse than that.
Yeah, but
I mean, they didn't even have the cheese in the warmer for you.
It was like prepackaged,
room temperature nacho cheese. That was not even like in the ballpark.
Just a little too much on there.
Hey, I meant to ask you, like I rated you like a week or 2 ago, and you were playing like a Stephen Hawking simulator. What were you doing?
Wait, are you talking about The Banished Vault.
Whatever it was, you're
traveling
talking
to
about
planets,
atoms.
and then I would we'll get 1 unit of selenium, and then take that back to this planet. We need 7 fuel units and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Basically, that was like a board game, like a European style board game that was turned into a digital toy, and I enjoyed it immensely.
What can you enjoy it? Did Chad enjoy it?
They seem to have a pretty decent time. And honestly, like the environment in the chat was pretty good. The only reason I haven't played it again on stream is because it's a lot of thinking. So like playing 3 hours of that, at the end of it, I was like, I'm glad I did that, but I don't think I'll do it again for a while.
Can you win?
I won, but it's more of like a campaign sort of situation. So I beat like the 3rd scenario or something like that.
See what his second shot looks like.
Speaking of campaigns.
Yeah, I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3. I think that you know that I like to be a contrarian, but this is my honest. It's not like I wait to have an opinion until I see what other people's opinions are, and then I take the opposite. It's just that my typical opinion tends to sometimes run counter to the norm. The fact that and yesterday it had crazy viewership, don't get me wrong, and obviously there's some outliers that are crushing it, like from an analytics standpoint, and a lot of viewers enjoy watching it, by the way. Again, I'm not just saying this because Macros is here and he worked on the game.
Macros, Julian Avelsgaard worked on it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. I saw him tweet that, but I thought it was just from some indie game or something.
I'm just saying that I think it's one of those, it's like, you know what it is I would equate it to like somebody being really excited to like run a marathon, and they come out like really hard in the first 2 or 3 miles of the run, and then buckle in, Buster, because you got another 23.2 miles to go. Like you haven't even gotten started. You had a great stream day 1, spent 4 hours making your character, got to watch 2 cutscenes, do 1 battle, new record viewership. That's great, and I'm genuinely happy for you. Call me in a month and a half when you're halfway through Act 2 of 4 and the viewership is dwindling and Chad is crickets, and you're saying things like, what's your favorite fast food restaurant, chat? And people are coming to the stream like, hey, what did I miss? And they've missed like 40 hours, and they're like, who's this half lizard sorcerer guy? And you're like, I'm just saying. And by the way, I've been slandered because we never finished
His attempt at a
Divinity Original Sin 2. People keep saying like, oh, it's just not NL's type of game. I love Divinity Original Sin 2. I played the first half of the game through with Mathis, and then we were like, this thing's too long to finish and nobody's watching it. And then we ran it back with Team Unity and we played half of it again. And we said, this is a great game. Well, maybe 3 of us said, this is a great game, but it's too long and nobody's watching it. So I've been down this road not once but twice, which is why I'm here to say, like, I'm stoked that for the gamers. Oh,
and that's your 4th birdie of the day.
for the gamers, I'm stoked for Baldur's Gate 3. For the viewers, I'm simply saying, be patient.
See you in Super Auto Pets next week. So this is how I know marketing works, right? Like I see everyone playing Baldur's Gate's tweets, you see pictures, you see action, you see dice flying around. I'm like, all right, like I want to check this thing out. Go into YouTube, type in Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay trailer, 3 seconds of gameplay, I'm good.
Yeah.
Like yeah, you just don't need it. I don't
trick
need
yourself. Like you didn't like Original Sin 2, or at least you were kind of like tired of it by the time we said let's not play this anymore.
Here he's looking at about
it. Yeah, I mean it's.
I really the problem for me is hello. The problem for me is I really like the combat, but it's frustrating to play it online because if you ever skip any dialogue, people are like, "Oh, that's just NL. He hates lore." Meanwhile, like I have no problem watching like a Death Stranding cutscene for 90 minutes and just becoming like a digital React Andy. It's just like you walk into a tavern and someone you've never met before is like, "Here's 9 minutes of discourse about like a little goblin boy stole a loaf of bread from my store. Can you go get it back?" And if you're ever like, "Come on," people are like, he does. If you don't even like this game, why would you keep playing it? It'll drive you crazy, man. People, you'd be like enjoying a game, and then 10 minutes in, like 5 people in chat will be like, wow, let's take bets on until how long before he cans this one. And you're like, well, okay, let's pay out the casino right now because obviously you're not having a good time.
Let's see, like, this is just one streamer's opinion. What if you set the expectation that they're just going to hear the spacebar slammed multiple times anytime there's text on the screen?
I mean, I think that would help, but I don't know. I've kind of been doing that for like 12 years, and at the same time, people can't help themselves, man. Hey, I know you don't want to do a side quest right now, but do you ever consider this one side quest is different than the other side quest? This one's really, oh, you're going to do the side quest with combat? No. Go talk to, we're going to spec 1 point into animal husbandry so you can speak to the cat outside of the tavern, and then you'll get a dialogue option that's really funny and completes the quest for you.
No, I'm all for it. Like, if I ever had a desire, to play like real life D&D, I think I would just boot that up for a couple hours instead.
With 8 feet away.
You know what I mean?
For sure. And I'm like, I'm pro Baldur's Gate 3, just for the record. Or I haven't played it, but I'm pro Divinity Original Sin 2. And if I was in the 10th grade, like it would probably be my favorite game of all time. That it would be like the right place, the right time. I would beat the game. I would say this is the greatest game ever made. And if ever anybody was like, I don't think I would really like it, I would engage in ad hominem attacks insulting their intelligence and tell them to go back to something that they were having fun with, like Candy Crush or something. I would question their gamer cred.
This one's tracking.
Oh!
Just a little too much power.
Look, I don't want to count the chickens before they're squeaked. But if you wouldn't mind shooting that Twitter video in horizontal format.
Horizontal? How old are you?
All right. That's a fast green.
Horizontal. Oh, really?
And if they sink this.
This is for the win. This is for. Do not squeak, sir.
Nice putt. Nice putt.
And there we go. They are finished up.
Ryan?
Well,
That's through 8. I thought that was hole 17. No.
It was, it was a gentleman's agreement. I think the people got what they came for is a competitive back and forth experience. I will also just make sure the Twitter video is saying that my roguelike tier list, in particular, Slay the Spire is correct. I'll take it in 60 FPS too. You don't have to get crazy with it.
I don't know how to do that on my phone. I have an Android. Does it even do that? I'll tell you, when I tweet this video, I'm going to do that thing that people do when they start getting bullied. I'm going to set it to like only people that I mention can reply to this, and then send it out just to my circle.
I get it. It was a competitive match, Ryan.
Good game.
Good game. What do you got going right now?
Beats me, brother. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Little sap? I
don't know. I'll figure it out. It's only 10:30. We got plenty of time today.
All right, Ryan, Gary, it was a fun one, man. Good catching up, and I will be looking at my DMs for your back wire on the moving situation because I am waiting with bated breath.
Okay, I will send it to you after you're not live so that you don't accidentally put it up on the screen.
All right, man. I'll talk to you.
All right, later.
Later. Chat.
I'm not Chad. When you take a phone call or receive a phone call, are you the person who hangs up or the person who waits for the other person to hang up? I am the hang upper, without a doubt. Wow, how can everybody? Well, actually, that makes sense. I guess 2 people can be hang uppers. What you don't want is 2 people that are waiting for the other person to hang up, because then it's always like, bye. Okay, see ya. All right, have a good one. Bye. All right, talk to you later. Bye. Like, the only way to get around that is to hang up. And I try to wait for, like, I'll say, okay, like, I'm going to let you get going. And then I wait for them to say bye, but sometimes I do end up hanging up mid-bye. But I think that's more due to like telecommunications latency than anything else. It's not rude. What's she doing out there? I don't understand what she's doing out there. Oh, I see what she's doing out there. She's folding the tent. It's not easy. You need a lot of space for it. Oh, it just popped out. There it goes again. Almost had it. Sorry. Oh, there it goes. It's fully out now. That's tough. It's a tough one to fold. I understand. Hello, Raiders, by the way. Hello. I'm just being the worst husband of all time. My wife is trying to fold up a tent right outside of my window, and I'm live narrating it. Not that I could do it any better. Like, my brain is not good at this stuff, without a doubt. But it does feel good to be in the peanut gallery. She's doing a better job than I would. There's no doubt about it. See, this is why I'm a big believer that they shouldn't... Well, again, I know we've done this before. I get that, like, for a lot of campers and hikers, you want the minimum size profile possible for gear. But we're literally just, like, two normal adults. Why is this shit so hard to fold? Can't you just make, like, the bag bigger so that you can make the thing fold up more logically? Like, we're just normal people. We're not out here trying to, like, you know, live on the Andes and do mountain bivouacking or something like that. Why should you have to watch, like, a YouTube video in order to figure out how to fold up a tent, man? Like, I get that some people are backpacking through the mountains. They can buy the backpacking gear. That doesn't bother me. But, like, we're taking a car with an adequate amount of trunk space. It doesn't need to be so tight, man. Same goes for sleeping bags. I hear you. I was very proud of myself. When the last time we went camping, like 3 weeks ago, I was able to fold or roll all of the sleeping bags and get them back in the factory sealed containers, which you don't know how much that takes from me. For an average person, it probably takes a lot. For me, it takes a Herculean effort to stay focused and to roll it like a Seth Rogen joint and then never get distracted to be like, oh, I'm going to let it slip 2%, to always get it tight enough that it gets in there. I was very proud of myself. Then I said, okay, time to do like the little air pads that we had underneath the sleeping bag so we're not sleeping on gravel. And then my wife was like, don't even bother. Just leave that one to me. Which is completely fair. I appreciate that she stopped me from a futile task. It annoys me every time. You see JJ Watt's Peloton stats? Yeah? I mean, it's crazy. What do you want me to say? Who would have thought one of the fittest men of all time has an unbelievably high Peloton score that's better than mine? Who would have thought a career professional athlete who is like 280 pounds of pure muscle had like 6% body fat would put out incredible stats on the Peloton? His name is Watts, exactly. So defensive? Well, like, it's not defensive. People ask me about it 100. I got tweeted it 15 times yesterday, and then today, like, one person in chat wrote the message every 2 minutes. And they don't write, like, did you see his stats? It's always like, what are your thoughts on former National Football League player destroying your stats on the Peloton? Let's see how he does on the dulls. I don't care how he does on the dulls. He's a different guy I've never met before in my life. He might be really smart, too. That says more about your self-esteem than it does about mine. That you're like, oh, sure, he's stronger than me, but I bet I'm smarter. You don't know that, motherfucker. He might be a genius. You just got to live your own life. Don't worry about JJ Watt. You're not JJ Watt. You don't have to compare yourself to JJ Watt. Anyway, I do think we're going to play SAP because I don't know what else to play. Dumbest person on the planet? You could always just commit to a 120 hour of Baldur's Gate 3 instead. Holy flashbang out, man. How does one exit big picture? Didn't you play all 8 hours of SAP already this week? We just want streamers who play what they want, okay? Especially if what they want is exactly what I want. You ever thought of Ape Out? I did. Now see, here's the thing. It's just how I talk. I'm sorry. I thought of Ape Out 5 years ago when I played it. So true. Okay, Super Auto Pets. Have you tried Ranked yet? No, I don't like the test branch. If there was a standalone app for the test branch, I would give it a try. But I don't like playing SAP in the browser. It's just, you know, it's my own personal preference. I'll play it once they work the kinks out. Dathe. So instead of playing one game again, you play SAP over and over again? GlitchCon 2020. /user, capital in the first letter, Dathe with an underscore. Hang on, I'm just checking something. Following for 4 years, so relative new head. Badges, our place 2023 cake. I don't know what that means. GlitchCon 2020. That was the COVID TwitchCon, right? Prime Gaming, based, 2 timeouts. Now here's the thing. Normally when I see a chatter that's been around for a while, 2 timeouts, they're both from Moobot for accidental spam. Probably like a raise your dongers type thing. You got a timeout from a mod for 10 minutes last week. So what happened there? Let me see. I'm going back to July 26th. July 26th. Okay, hang on. That's July 27th. So you came right back. At mods, I wasn't being toxic. I just made a joke about the echo. You know what? It pains me to say it. I do think you got bodied by a false positive there, but you almost just caught one from me. And what would the rule that you broke be? The rule that you broke would be starting an argument for no reason. Why start an argument? You're not going to convince someone to like go out on a date with you with facts and logic, you know? Oh, you said you were busy and yet I see you on a date with a hot boy right now? Like, that means you should be going out with me instead. I just don't want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't need to build a 5-paragraph essay to tell you. I did out of common courtesy and because I think there was some entertainment to mine there as well. But at the same time, you're not going to Ben Shapiro me into committing to a 150-hour-long TTRPG, okay? If you don't want to see what's on right now, you got a television remote, you can change the channel. Okay? New season of Steven Universe out now on Cartoon Network. If you never want to see anything that challenges you or makes you feel the whole spectrum of human emotions, you just want something that's comfy and there's no bad people in it, Bob's Burgers is over there, okay? SAP is right here. You're goddamn right. Bob's Burgers is full of bad people? I don't think so. Isn't it just about like a guy who's trying to run a restaurant? And like he's a pretty good dad, but it's like the conditions of the world cause him to sometimes become distracted or whatever. He deals drugs and kills people? Bro, that's Ozark. Or like the copycat Ozark. Breaking Bad. /marker. Who the heck is Jimmy Pesto? He's talking about Bob's Burgers, a show I've seen approximately 2 episodes of and have talked about for 5 hours as being, not being emblematic of being a bad show, but being emblematic of a show that I simply don't want to watch, okay? I'm just saying, now everybody's talking about Jimmy Pesto. Who the heck is Jimmy Pesto, man? Jimmy Pesto went to January 6th? Is January 6th like a restaurant, or was it the insurrection? Because I would hate to go to my favorite restaurant January 6th and then have people think that I was trying to overthrow the Capitol. Just because they've got great rigatoni pomodoro. Anyway, let's play some SAP. I'm thinking ferret. I'm thinking you freeze your other ferret for now. I'm thinking you buy a kiwi and you pray for some strawberries later, the kind you'd get at a secondhand store. Okay, send me. How about an offensive chestnut? Like one that's roasting on a closed fire, for example? You got me, kid? You didn't get me, kid. We draw. Just like my favorite Malaysian restaurant, John 316. I was in that area yesterday. I saw John 316. And then I was like, maybe I should get lunch there. I've never had like Malaysian food, I think. But then I was like, I bet it'll take too long to come out. So I just went to a different establishment. You were in Malaysia? No, this is in like the Fairview area of Vancouver. I didn't go to Subway. I told you I went to a place that ended up being worse than Subway, as crazy as that sounds. Okay, send me. How is that possible? You tell me, brother. You tell me. Oh, baby. Oh, win. I was also in a different part of Vancouver yesterday, and I saw something I had not seen in a long time. A new Subway. I didn't even know they were making new Subways. I thought that every Subway opened sometime between like 1980 and 2014, and they were just kind of riding out the inertia. I saw a Subway that had a sign that said now open, which is like insane to me. Oh, I'll take a garlic press without a doubt. I will take this without a doubt. I will add you on top without a doubt. Oh, I'm not that interested in you. I'm very interested in you, though. I mean, not the pill yet. No, not interested. Okay. It's 10x cheaper to open a Subway compared to a McDonald's. It's kind of a whole thing. Yeah, but unlike Subway, like people actually, some people at least, like to eat at McDonald's. Whereas like people have not enjoyed eating at a Subway for like at least 5 years, but probably more. Sell me, place me, buy me, sell me, buy me, sell me, buy me, garlic me. I'm going to give this to you for now. I'm not going to, I'll probably pill you soon. Okay, fine. Fine. You know, you can, I get that the dove's not getting an effect, but the garlic's going to be crazy. I got my favorite sandwich at Subway, and it sucked. How could, first off, that sentence just by itself is hilarious. But secondly, your question is very valid. Right after that, you said, how can it suck so much when it's $18? I'm in exactly the same. It's kind of crazy. Okay, so yesterday, like I had very important, I'm not being parasocial. I took yesterday off because I have very important stuff to do that took a while, that fell right in the middle of my stream time. So it would have like bisected the day in a very awkward way, okay? But that meant I had time in the morning where I didn't normally have time in the morning. So I said, hey, Kate, what do you think? Like, we don't get this opportunity too much. You want to go for like a morning sort of couple date? You know, it's not really a date because it was at like 9:45 a.m., but it's kind of a date, I suppose. So we went out and we got brunch at a restaurant that we used to go to. It's a pretty fancy restaurant. We went there 10 years ago, like once a month. It was kind of like an old haunt, right? The brunch, I should say, that I got at the restaurant was the same price as a footlong sandwich from Subway. I'm not saying restaurants have gotten cheaper and then like fast food's gotten more expensive, but the Subway inflation is crazy compared to the inflation of like normal sit-down dining, which has still inflated a reasonable amount given the conditions that they've been in. But Subway has gone insane. I mean, like 10 years ago, we were still getting the occasional $5 footlong. Now a footlong's like, in Canada, a footlong's like 15 to 17.50. It's insanity. I'll take garlic press once more. I will take an antelope. And then, truth be told, I don't know what to put in our other position here. Overwriting the meat's probably fine. It's just crazy to think that the restaurant, like, you'd almost have to like try to be that bad. Why do you keep going there? Well, I don't. The last time I went there was like 6 weeks ago, and I'm never going back. I had the option to go to a new one yesterday. I said, screw that. I went to another sandwich place again. That sandwich place ended up being basically the same price as Subway, but then also like not as big and not as good. So I said, all right, this place is cooked too. I don't know. Maybe there's like maybe there's been a cluster of supply crunches that have really affected the entire sandwich process, but okay, you're getting buffed. But like I want to tell Subway, like, bit of a waste here, but I want to tell Subway that like I feel for you that maybe like conditions in the macro sandwich market have changed, but you're a corporation. You're supposed to eat that and keep prices like low enough that I get tricked into buying your shitty food. I'm saying like a local business can tug on the heartstrings and be like, please, we've lived in this neighborhood for like 80 years. Just pay a couple of extra bucks to get a sandwich from us instead of like a conglomerate. But if you're Subway, you gotta eat shit. Sorry, like you can't be like, our profits are down. We're gonna raise the price of the sandwiches by like 30%. This is like, well, then you'll be seeing my ass at your restaurant 0%. And that's exactly how that's gone down so far. We need a toy. We need a toy. You're not a toy user. Sucks to be you. We need a toy. We need a toy. You know what? You're gone. You're here. Forget that. The turkey is just to create a pivot for us. You better not mention Subway again or I'm pulling the clip. What are you talking? You made your own Subway tweet recently. Librarian, you know that right now it's all shits and giggles. Eventually, you're going to put out a video that's like a duplicate theme of a video you've already put out, and then you're going to understand what it's like to be me. Okay, my wife just needs me for a second. I had more constructed for that bit. Okay, I'll be right back. I don't want to brag, but my wife needed me. Also, she said, I don't understand why they don't just make the camping bag bigger. And I was like, thank you. Everybody here is on the same page. Why do they make you pack it so freaking tight, man? Doesn't make any sense. Nah, we don't need you. I know a toy would be nice, but not you. We don't have a toy yet, so I'm not going. We're going to find something. We don't have it yet, but we're going to get, this is a good start. That's another good one. And maybe this. We're probably not going to pill a turtle. Anyway, librarian. I'm just saying, right now it's all fun and games. Because you're the critical darling, and I'm the old, stale piece of garbage. But one day you're going to make the same joke 3 times in just a sliver too thin of a margin. People are going to be on your ass. Really? Another video about this? Wow, he really used the Tuhu animation again? Get some new material. I'm just saying, I'm not coming at you. I'm just saying, look at this is the future that's ahead of you. So we should be... Our interests should be aligned as opposed to being opposed to one another, okay? Because in this business, you need all the help you can get. I'm going to try something a little crazy here. I would love to run an octopus, just because octopus is fun. Read the review on the tent. Can you link me to the review on the tent, in which case I may read it? That was like a shot of adrenaline. You might think that I feel bad about this, but it actually feels so good, and I think that means that there's a problem with me. But when like someone's being annoying in chat for like hours or weeks, and then you make fun of them, but in a way that's actually like kind of civil. Like you didn't cross the line and say like, hey, you're being annoying. You made some jokes at their expense. And then like 2 minutes later, chat's like, oh, that person you made fun of left. You might think that would make me feel bad. It makes me feel great. It makes me feel fantastic. Because it's not mean. They're being annoying. And then you're like, stop doing that. And they're like, how dare you tell me what to do? My feelings are hurt. I'm going to go. And I'm like, okay, if that's the ultimatum, then I'll see ya. The shoe bill is good this week, but it's not the only way. Okay, I know that that's going to seem like a crazy move we just pulled there, but I'm telling you, putting this tent back in the bag is almost like trying to put an elastic band around an alligator's mouth. That's an insanely funny review. And also the way that I feel about all camping gear. Chat will tell you. They'll tell you that while I was watching you try to fold that tent, I was like, I don't understand why all camping gear is like, it has to be hermetically sealed like it just came off the assembly line in order to get it back in the storage bag. I get that you don't want to have to store the tent completely unfolded because it would take up too much space, but like not everything needs to be so tight that... Who's the guy who does all the like sub-zero swimming? Wim Hof. So that Wim Hof can fit it in his backpack so he can carry it up to the top of Mount Kilimanjaro, right? Like we're literally just in provincial parks, man. It's too much. It's just too much. And I swear, it's just like a damn pill, man. Instead of making me better, it's making me freaking ill. Check this out. How about a scorpion? I.e., start of battle, take some of this. Actually, you know what? Maybe you should be the scorpion. Did you ever realize you were a scorpion in their eyes? What do you got here? You got some television? Who do you think you are? Tom Verlaine? Ooh! Wait, is that what is he saying? Get alone, Kid Charlemagne? I always thought he was saying get along. Get along, King Charlemagne. Get along, King Charlemagne. Oh, that's my little joke. Okay. All right. I see. It was a little joke. I understand now. Delightful. I love that for you. Oh, I would love an octopus, please. I see exactly how this is going. And you know what? Forget your melon, brother. Actually, you know what? Maybe you take this for now. That's just good resource management. That's not an octopus? Well, it kind of is an octopus, if you think about it. What's its effect? Its effect is being an octopus. Favorite television song? It's like asking me like what my favorite gas to breathe is. Like, I know you guys might have a different answer, but for me, it's like air. The answer is Marquee Moon. It's just the right answer. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could be so free. Walking along on a ring and a bear. Who could it be? Oh, you're also a large man, huh? I never thought I could trick or treat. Wait, does he say trick or treat? I thought, or does she say, wait, does he say? Wait, the show was called That Girl and there was a man singing the theme song? That doesn't seem right. We have to cancel the guy from That Girl. All the comments on this video about folding the tent are like, the person who made this video should receive the Nobel Prize. Okay, you have no idea like how validating it is to hear you complain about how hard it is to fold up a piece of camping equipment. Because you're the one who's good at folding the camping equipment. I'm not saying like I'm rooting for your demise. It's quite the opposite. But to hear you have the same problems with the equipment that I have makes me feel more normal. Which is rare for me. I never thought I could feel so free. Walking along on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Me also failing to fold the tent. Believe it or not, it's just me. You don't have a coconut. So for now, take this. Holy cow, Obama's here. Hello, Obama. Peanut coconut. Oh, I peanut in my coconut. Oh, I peanut in my coconut. And yet. Hello, Obama. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Obama, how does it feel to be blown the frick out by Boy Genius? Former U.S. president gets back blown out by Boy Genius. Anybody with see? Nobody. Oh, whoa! Don't, whoa! I see what I did there. I see what happened there. You're good. I'm not proud of myself for this one, but. You know what? Can I say something? And I'm sure that people will be annoyed by this statement, and I accept that I'm annoying sometimes. In fact, I'm more than accept it. To be honest with you, sometimes I kind of enjoy it. I agree with this chat on many things, political and apolitical. Nothing's apolitical. Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm making a joke here. Posting anti-police rhetoric as a response to the cop getting yeeted out of the slide like an action figure in a gotcha machine is mega cringe. Even if he weren't a cop, it would be really, really fun. It would be funny if it was the best person on earth. If it was a hero, if it was like a firefighter who saved 100 orphans from a burning building, if his ass got shot out of the slide the same way that the cop did, it would still be hilarious. Now, is it funnier that it's an officer of the law in uniform? Yes. Everybody gets it. You don't need to make a joke about it after it and be like, this is why we hate the police. It's already the funniest thing that's ever happened, okay? You're actually making it worse by trying to amplify, by trying to make it a more a dunk or something like that. You're making it worse. This is something that should be able to unite both sides of the aisle, okay? Marjorie Taylor Greene and Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez should be watching the video on Tom Dashiell's phone, and all three of them should be laughing at it because it's funny, okay? I don't even know if Tom Dashiell is still alive. I was asked to consider, I asked myself to come up with a politician who is in Congress. My brain spit out, it said, Tom Dashiell? Watch this shit. This ain't gonna work. I'm not even, forget this guy. Don't even worry about this guy right now, okay? He doesn't concede. In fact, he's gone because we're gonna overwrite his piece of equipment anyway. That's the most relevant pickup here. Yes, but the bacon grease means he slides better? No, you don't understand. When you thought that what I was saying didn't apply to you, that's exactly the joke that I'm saying does apply. That's the joke. Your response to the video is less funny than the original video itself, and as a result, you're making the original video worse, and I'm asking you to stop. Oh, 10-piece me! And you all thought I was washed. Now that was huge. And this is even huger. Plus, it's a Friday. A 10-piece on a Friday is nutty. Can it be a green piece? I am from Vancouver. Okay, so there's never a good time to say this to chat. It's actually the perfect time for me to feel it. I'm not going to be here next week. We're going away for next week. We're taking a little trip with our daughter and our nieces. Kate, are you still in the chat? How are we going to do this? Are you going to shave my back before we go? Because we might be at a swimming pool, right? If we are at a swimming pool, the front of my torso is already shaved, but the back is obviously I can't reach it. So what are we going to do about this? Why do you care? Well, it's just being hairy is not bad, and being hairless isn't bad. But one side hairy, one side hairless is a little much. I'd rather just at least have them be at roughly the same level. She's gone. She's gone. My heart. I loved her. That's a lesson to not shave the front. Nah, man, it's hot out there. Shaving the front, that's the thing that's going to keep happening for now. The back's just it's most of the time it doesn't matter because I'm not taking my shirt off at a public pool or something like that because I'm not going to a public pool. But I may find myself at a pool next week. And as a result, I'm not going to be the guy who's wearing his shirt at the pool. Why do you think I'm doing 90 minutes of cardiovascular exercise 7 days a week? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Plus, you're snatched. I'm just going to be honest. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to say thank you. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means. This is not a good position right here. It means yoked. That's what snatched means? Somebody tell Guy Ritchie. I was going to say Guy Fieri. Like, it means like trim. It means you got a small waist and a big caboose. What is it snatched? What's the reasoning? What's the methodology? I've heard of a gyat. I don't know if I would describe myself as that. Yeah, I'm on Twitter. I understand the parlance. You're so old? What are you talking about? I'm clearly so young. Otherwise, how would I know what a gyat is? And at least that one made sense to me. Because isn't it you would see an attractive lady walk by and perhaps an old man might say, "God damn," or something like that? So it kind of makes sense to me. But snatched is like completely out of left field. I have no idea. Okay, he does get it. I'm so back! Here, let's try something a little out of the blue here. The way he says it, listen, I don't have any control over that, okay? Like, I am what I am. Get damn, where's my get damn Caesar salad? You know, my kids are always saying, gyat, gyat, gyat. That girl's a gyat. You know what's a gyat? My Caesar salad's a gyat because it took goddamn forever to come out of the kitchen. It's like, what are they doing? Growing the lettuce themselves back there? Here's an interesting way to play video games. Can someone just lie to me and say, like, I'm from Wisconsin and this bit is hilarious? Can you just lie to me? Could you just talk to me? Tell me your name. Like it's all the same. Hey, librarian, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Sorry about all that messed up shit that I said about you earlier. It wasn't about you. It was about me, as you know. You ever think about how funny the Ricky Martin song "Shake Your Bon Bon" is? Not very often. I think it's really funny. There's a lot that's funny about it. One is the idea of Ricky Martin as a Lothario, which I don't mean to be rude. But, you know, when he was at the height of his popularity, he was presented as like the peak of male sexuality in the eyes of a woman. He's presented as an object of female desire, which is fine. Females may have desired him, but, you know, you don't think you need me to tell you. Probably some men too. Well, I hope so, because, well, I think that's what he prefers. I think by his own admission, okay? But also, he did have that song, She Bangs, which makes it funnier as well. But either way, so first, hello? I thought I heard like a scream. Everything okay? Okay. That's probably all right. You guys ever seen Annihilation? Let's go! Was that the yelp that I heard? No, that was a person outside. It was a person outside. What? Oh, okay.
Did you see the sweat?
She has sweat on her upper brow. Or upper lip, I should say. We'll go around the world in a day. Don't say no, yo, shake a bombay, don't shake a bombay.
What happened here?
Yeah, the faucet broke this morning.
Huh?
Don't we'll fix it when we get back. Don't sweat it. I got another sink down here. It just spins. I know you're going under the sink right now. I've done the same thing. I believe it will require us to unscrew those wooden or those metal chains and then take the whole sink off in order to just reaffix the screw that's in there. You fixed it? How'd you do that?
Feels different.
Why are you washing your face in my office?
It's,
You came in from
chill down.
you came in from the door, walked down the stairs past the bathroom to wash your face in this sink where there's not even like a towel or soap or anything.
Chill down.
That's crazy, man. She got me good. I'm glad she fixed my sink though. I can't believe she washed her face in my like that's a. It's not a huge deal, but at the same time, it's just sort of like she didn't have to do that. Kate, did you hear what I said, by the way? What are we? Where are you going? Don't walk away from me. What are we gonna do? Because when we're gone, we're gonna be at like a swimming pool one of the days, right? 2 days? You gotta shave my back if possible. No way? But I heard you say on your stream, when you thought I was not at my PC, I heard you say, I don't understand why he doesn't just ask me to shave his back. And then I believe you said, he looks so funny, which is not the kind of thing.
It doesn't look funny because you shave front, so you look naked in the front, but then on the back, you got the rug. So if you just look at the front of Ryan, he's all shaved, but if you look at the back, he's like untouched.
I know, that's why I need you to shave my back, because I can't reach it. The reason I didn't ask you to shave my back is because I was like, I don't want to subject her to having to shave my back. But then she said it looks funny, so I'm like, all right, screw that, shave my back.
I'll shave your back.
You reap what you sow.
I'll shave your
Okay, not on stream though. It's kind of nice, honestly. Kind of feels kind of nice. I don't know what that is. You can shave my front too if you want. That's okay. Ooh. You see this guy? Oh, he's gone now.
He gone. He went through this.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Well, you probably need to get that fixed.
Okay. Yeah.
I know how to work it, but probably need to get fixed.
I think honestly, it's just gonna take us like 30 minutes with the two of us unhooking the sink, and I'm sure there's just the screw to tighten, and then we put it
You're
back.
crazy. We ain't doing that. We're calling somebody.
All right, I could do that too. I'm pretty good on the phone. Why are you laughing? When people would call my house when I was a kid, they would always then tell my mom. Like if I picked up, they would always tell my mom, like, oh, your son is really good on the phone. That's all I'm saying.
What did you say on the phone?
Hello? Yeah, who's speaking? She's not here right now. Can I take a message? Stuff like that.
How are we gonna do that to the fixer guy? Hello?
Well, I'm just, if you can handle
Can
one,
you call my mom?
if you can handle one side of the phone, you can handle the other side.
Can you tell the story of how the dog bit your face?
No, because I was like 2 when it happened. So I don't know the story.
Your mom told us.
Yeah, but I don't, she lived it. She should tell the story.
Did you tell the story when the dog bit your butt?
Yeah, like 100 times in the last 5 years.
Oh, okay. That's a good story.
I don't know. I have a couple stories. They get conflated too. Like I have a few scars. It's not like I was in battle. It's just like, you know, from day-to-day existence. But I like didn't know where they came from. And then every once in a while my mom will like bust out a story and she'll be like, "Oh yeah, that scar on your thumb is from when you were 2 and you like took the barbecue lighter and ignited the barbecue after it filled with propane gas." And I was like, "What the hell were you doing? How was I unsupervised long enough to like start a barbecue? It's crazy. I could have like blown up our whole house."
Crazy boy. Boy's crazy.
That's true.
Someone said 90s, lol, I can't. He's 80s boy.
Well, this would have been 1990, I suppose, but in many ways the 90s didn't start till like Pulp Fiction came out, in my opinion.
He's 80s. I'm 90s.
Yeah, that's true.
80s boy.
I don't know, my wife always tries to make it seem like we have the largest possible age gap when we're literally like we're 3 years. We're 3 years. Just because I'm not gonna let you Apollo me and just talk louder, and then I'll give up. Okay?
4 years.
It's. You were born in 1992. I was born in 1988.
Yeah, that's 4.
But I was born in November, and you were born the second week of January. That's 6 weeks. It's like 3 years and 6 weeks. And now she's trying to make it out to be like 10 years. Like I'm
Sounds like 4 years.
like I'm an 80s kid, and then she's a 90s kid. I was born like 13 months before 1990 started. And she was born like the second week of 1992. And she's trying to make it seem like there's a 10-year age gap between us.
Kid, and
I'm not an 80s. I am a 90s kid. I'm more than a 90s kid than you because I lived through the whole 90s. I lived through 13 months of the 80s. I wasn't doing anything.
You were doing stuff. You got bit by a dog.
No, that was in the 90s. The dog biting me on the hip might have even been in the 2000s, honestly.
They said, okay, old ass.
I'm still old. Like I can't deny that, but I'm just saying like I'm old, but I'm not like that old.
Same difference.
What about Corey? I don't even know.
Corey's old. He old.
Corey is old. He doesn't even know what a Giat is.
70s kid.
Well, I think he was born in like 1983 or something, but that is pretty old when you think about it, or even if you don't think about it at all, honestly. I was born in 1983. Yeah, you're old too. What's funny, I'm sure Corey can relate to this, or maybe he took offense, in which case I should apologize, but it's so funny because I remember being in this position myself. But like people are calling me old as if like it's an insult that only applies to me and not to them. And I'm like, guess what, motherfucker? It's coming for you too, idiot. Enjoy it while it lasts. It's the same as all these people with like Vegeta hairlines making bald jokes. But somehow it's like, if you make a bald joke at my expense, it's not offensive because I'm bald. But if I make a bald joke at your expense, it's offensive because you're balding and in denial. Like it doesn't make any damn sense. That's like if somebody died, you could make a joke about them dying. But if someone was dying, you'd be like, hey, dead man, that's too far. I'm about to go through some shit. You're strong enough to take it? You don't know that. I'm sure you'd like to think that. Hang on, give me this. It's nice of the cat to come down and leave like the hugest turd I've ever smelled in my entire life in my litter box. It's not my litter box, I guess, but you get the idea. Holy cow, what do they eat? It smells like deli meat. Kate, did you smell that? The hell do they eat? It smells like summer sausage or something. It's horrible. It does smell like it smells like a foot-long turkey sandwich from Subway. I swear to you, with God as my witness, it smells like, not the bread smells good. It smells like the meat. The meat is horrible, obviously. That. Man, that is nasty. Holy dude. I shouldn't have put this down anyway. Ooh. It's not even legally bred. Yeah, listen, of all the things you can make fun of Subway for, sorry for getting back into the discourse. Of all the things you can make fun of Subway for, the bread is pretty tasty. I don't care that it's not real bread. It literally, like, it couldn't matter to me less. The Subway, the bread is still tasty. It's aggressively mid. You know what offends me the most is that you're American. So, like, you should enjoy the bread. I get it when somebody from, like, Slovakia is like, oh, the best bread is actually, like, when you knock on it, it sounds like you're hitting oak. And it's like, hey, don't buy any of that processed sliced bread at the grocery store. Instead, get a loaf that's shaped like a jacket button. When you slice it, it can't even fit in your toaster because the slices are like 1 inch tall and 27 inches long. You can't make a sandwich out of it because you'd have to fold a deli meat like 35 times just to fit on the sandwich. And as soon as you get the last piece of bread on top, the whole thing pops open like a Jack in the Box due to the potential energy. Like, let's not go too hard on Subway, okay? I mean, the sandwiches are not good, but the bread is okay. It's okay. This is the most NA take I've ever heard. Again, if you're European and you're insulting Canadian food, that's fine. If you're insulting American food, just make it make sense. Because anytime someone in Europe is like, check out what I had for dinner today, the shit is like a pork chop and like 7 boiled peeled potatoes next to it, and then like a stein of Pilsner. And then you're like, that doesn't look good. And they're like, yeah, but it's the first Pilsner ever made. Like, just get over yourself, okay? Shit is like 4 gherkins and a radish. Like, it looks like a Germa shitpost on Twitter. That's not all European food. That's not all European food. And yeah, and not all American food is a fucking cheeseburger and tater tots, okay? You can't have it both ways. Hearing NA talk about bread when they mean toast is so weird. You don't even know. You have to, I know you don't have a passport because you can go to like 35 countries without a passport, which is incredible and I'm happy for you. You got to leave the Schengen area and experience the world, okay? That's such a minor thing to find funny. Like, I'm almost embarrassed for you that you think that's funny. I don't know how old I would have to be to think that that was humorous. I would have to be either 8 or 80. I'll tell you that. Certainly that period in the middle that I'm in right now, I don't find it funny at all. My sense of humor is literally so sophisticated to you that it's like the monolith landing in prehistoric Earth when the chimpanzees touch it. Like, you can't even fathom what you're seeing right now, and yet you're trying to lay hands upon it. That's what's funny to me. If by funny you mean tragic, and I often do. Your ass needs to get... Ooh, what a shop! Pill? Okay. I love the chat bullying. It's not bullying! It's literally like you're coming up to me going, give me your lunch money. And I'm saying, no, give me your lunch money. And then you're like, I'm just a guy. Oh, personal attacks at my expense. That's not how the internet's supposed to work. Now this is something. We need to get you out of here, though. Holy cow. Let's go peanut mode. And like, honestly, you shouldn't be on the squad, so I'm not going to sweat your positioning. Holy. Did you really ask Corey if he's a 70s kid? Like, he's 40 years old. Like, he's old, don't get me wrong. Corey, I'm sorry, it's just the damn truth. You know it. Like, it's not like it's a revelation to you, I hope. But like, how would just do it's 2023. How would he be a 70s kid? Doesn't even make sense. Can you get off of my team? I can't trust NL saying he has a good sense of humor when he said you have half of your mother's penis last week. That's just something where, honestly, chat loves to pretend that they're smart, but they're actually anti-science. Half of the DNA inside of your penis came from your mom. If you're not willing to reconcile that with like your own ick, then so be it. But that's a biological fact, okay? We don't have to go into it. We don't have to talk about it for 45 minutes, but I'm just saying your inability to accept it says something about it. Because I trust scientists and doctors, but apparently that's a bold take these days. Honestly, for now, I would rather send this. 4 Squad Philip has logged on. Big whoop. Big whoop. Two 4 Squad 10 pieces in a row. Hang on, I should talk to the people in the Discord and say I'm going to be around for Jackbox. Wait. I would love to do Jackbox. Sorry, I didn't RSVP. Oh. Okay, there you go. Oh, whoa, I hate this motherfucker. How about this? How about this? I right-clicked by accident. I'll say, feel pretty comfortable that my ass is not going to be in rush hour 3. Okay, bad start. How about a concerned rascal? That's like, oh, sorry, did I damage your car by putting an apple in its tailpipe? Should I Jackbox? Okay, if you want a Jackbox, absolutely. By all means, we could always use a little extra. We could use a ringer. It smells so fucking bad in my room right now because of this. It, like, you know how normally, like, you go nose blind to a scent within, like, 5 minutes? That's how powerful this bowel movement was. Not from me, from a cat. Like, it's so bad. Holy cow. Take a second to clean it. No, the litter genie is, like, upstairs. So I have to go upstairs, grab the litter genie, take it downstairs, come in here and put it in. I'd rather just inhale the fumes or whatever. Can't you just have the litter box elsewhere? Listen, so we originally had one litter box. Everything was hunky-dory. And then something snapped in one of the cat's brains and was like, I'm not going to use the same litter box that the other cat used. So he started pooping all over the floor. We're like, that's it. He's dying. Took him to the vet. They're like, oh, that's just how cats are sometimes. Sometimes you're going to need a second litter box. So we bought a second litter box. And then everything was fine. And then there was like more cat dominance issues. And then we found out that what you're supposed to do is have the number of litter boxes you should have is equal to the number of cats you have plus 1. So we have 3 litter boxes for 2 cats. And what's hilarious about it is ever since we got the 3rd litter box, they still only use 2. When we had 2, they used 1 in the floor. Now that we got 3, they use 2. So one of them has never been touched in like 2 years, okay? And then I think that the way that it works, when we're sleeping, they poop in the one that's in the bathroom next to our bedroom. So every morning at like 4 a.m., I hear like, and then, of course, as cats are, as soon as they poop, they go crazy. Then it's like scraping the shit out of the tile. And then when I'm in my office, they poop in the one that's in the bathroom next to my office to like force me to smell it. Like, it's so messed up. I actually think you're kind of good this week. Not great, but kind of good. Just think about this. You're a stat swapper. It's not relevant right now. Unfortunately. I think the stat swap is not relevant here, so we'll leave you as is. That doesn't explain why the litter box is in the office. It's not in the office. As I said, it's in the bathroom next to the office. Any other parasocial questions? Maybe I'll before the next stream, everybody sign on to the Blackboard OS that we have for the class, and I'll put in the syllabus and course documents, I'll put a PDF of our entire floor plan so that you guys can be aware of the exact position of everything, and you'll have a greater understanding of the bits, okay? I needed a toy. I'd still need a toy. Let's take a toy. Give me a tennis ball still. It's a strong lad right there. You should listen to your friend Billy Zane. He's a cool dude. He just wants what's best for you. Oh! Got any plans to decorate the wall behind you? I do, but like, so I mean, basically we bought shelves, but the shelves are taking forever because nobody wants to work these days or something. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Like, it was like a drug deal when we bought all this furniture. We got like, we paid half up front and half upon delivery of all of the stuff. Let's just say, the first half got paid like July 3rd. It's horrible, right? I like, you know that I'm like a little gremlin. I wouldn't complain about it unless it was horrible.
Oh my god, look at the size of the poop. Oh my god.
I would not complain about it unless it was horrendous, and it is horrendous. You are saving my life by coming down here right now, and I'm eternally grateful. I'm in your debt.
Oh my god.
Oh man, it's bad, man. It is. I don't know what they've been eating. They've been eating the same stuff, like, that they always eat. It's kind of driving me crazy too, because like when Kate's cooking dinner, they meow at me like, hey, feed me, we're starving, feed me. Then I put the wet food in the dish, and then they leave. They're like, I don't want this garbage. And then they come back in like 4 hours and then eat like the room temperature food that's been out of the can for like a third of the day at that point. And I'm like, no wonder you guys are having like horrible turds and then like throwing up now and then. Like it's getting a little ridiculous. Rare non-strawberry run. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Break stock, 1 free lasagna. Activate. Would this give us 2 free lasagnas? I don't think it would, but I'm going to put it out here regardless. Oh, only if you pill it. That makes sense, actually. I hate when people say read the card when they're completely right, because that makes perfect sense. What's your favorite cookie? I don't want to tell you because it's going to make me seem like old as... Like, I know you already think I'm old. But I think my favorite cookie ages me even more. Now, it's not oatmeal raisin, okay? That's like the oldest. But it's like a snickerdoodle. Even just saying it feels like you've gone back in time like 100 years. And what's the predominant flavor in a snickerdoodle? It's cinnamon. It's certainly not a modern flavor. It's something they probably could have made, you know, in the 1700s. They go hard, though. Dude, I'm glad people are with me. Do you hear this one, Kate? She can't talk right now. She's holding her breath. Which is, again, I want to stress, completely fair. I think we want sell, buy.
This is poop chamber. Why is there so much stuff in here?
They do be pooping in there.
You didn't clean the litter box.
She's got me on that one. You got an air filter? You would need to have an LK99 powered air filter in order to filter out whatever they just put into the atmosphere here. +2, very topical. Thank you. Thank you. Can't believe I'm doing this. But here we go. On sell, swamp stance. I need to put you. I set it up thusly. Anyway, we have air filters in like every room. I'm serious. I'm not just putting on airs. I promise you that. Like if we were in a which streamer has more air filters competition, I'm just gonna go ahead and say, Kate, is anybody beating us? She said I don't know, but like I'm telling you, nobody's beating us.
I'm allergic.
I'm not. I think it's a good thing. I think we got the cleanest air. We already live in a relatively clean air city. Somehow the whole continent's on fire, but we don't have smoke for the first time in forever.
Oh my god, it's done.
Thank you, my wife.
There was so much shit.
That last one really brought the pain, though.
Holy.
Can't believe I'm buying apples. Thank you. Lovely Momo, thank you. She didn't have to clean the poop, but she did. She didn't have to, but she did, and that's why we love her. Well, one of many reasons. Lovely Momo. Well, overriding the meat with the chili pepper cost us the win there. That hurts, but I still think we got a good shot here. You repeat your ability because you're a, Toy Story. Anyway, I was trying to do like a Toy Story quote. It's all right. It happens. That's a big one. Can I get a good toy, please? I would like to sell you and get a good toy. That's not going to happen. We don't have a toy right now, so this is the worst squad of all time. I mean, you don't need to be on the team anymore. This is pretty embarrassing. This is no good. I guess I would rather have you guys swap stats. What do you think of Forgetting Sarah Marshall? I think it's one of the best comedies of the 2000s for sure, which is probably the last great decade for like gross comedies, which is my favorite genre. Getting a lot of +2s on that one. I'm not saying like they can't make movies like that anymore. Like I'm not saying the culture changed. I think if I had to guess, what changed is the film business. And like there's no market out there for like a 7 out of 10 comedy that's going to gross like $60 million at the box office. It's like everything at the box office needs to make $500 million, both domestic and overseas. Otherwise, they'll just shit it out onto like whatever their streaming service is and let it die. So, foam sword me, please. I know we're at the half squatted. There's not a lot we can do about that right now, unfortunately. It's not great. Come on. Toy. Good. That's a great toy. These are both great toys. Now, you could go death touch on this one, but I think where we stand right now, I think I'm happy with my foam sword. This is going to strike you as insane. I'm looking for another unit to help our squad out. I think a tiger is the perfect addition to the team. That doesn't mean we're going to win, but I'm giving it a chance. Am I crazy? This squad seems kind of fucking suck. I think we make it through this one. Now keep it going. Keep it going. A better foam sword. Your ass should not be here. Very important. In that case, I mean, you should be here, I guess, for now. You shouldn't be here. A bear is not going to work here. I would take a bear in a lot of situations. I don't think it's going to work here. Mosasaurus is too damn slow. None of this makes any sense. Oh, I almost sold you. I'm selling you for a second damn puma. Can you believe this? One-up chameleon would go crazy too. This is going to be tough. Never mind. It's a win, baby! One up. We need to save this just in case we don't get another toy enabler. We could save 2 of them, sure. One up. One up, me, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You. Yeah. Okay. Get smoked. And get smoked again many times. Oh, did you see? Here it comes again. But then they got a 30-30 dog. I can't kill this 30-30 dog, dude. The dog still got us. All right, well, it was still fun. Still had a good time. It's a good time. Honestly, this is the right play right now. And then tennis ball me. Whew. How about an edible driver, like Adam? I tried playing Baldur's Gate 3 and just no. Listen. Chat, why don't you be mad at that person instead of me? I said it's probably a game for me, but you guys are lying to me and gaslighting me, telling me you're going to watch it when you wouldn't actually watch it. We would watch it. You didn't watch Divinity. We knew you wouldn't finish it, so as a result, I never chose to... Oh, you were watching Dr. Disrespect play PUBG, you fucking liar! I was waiting until you finished it, and then I was going to go back and watch the VODs of all 147 hours of it. No, you fucking weren't. You were going to watch 17 Defunct Land videos instead, okay? Which is, why wouldn't you? I'm just asking you to be true to yourself, okay? I did think it was hilarious, though. And just to be clear, I disagree with with his reaction, but I thought it was hilarious that Sinvicta started playing Baldur's Gate 3, and then on his first attack, he had a 95% chance to hit, and he missed, and then he just closed the game and started playing Remnant 2 instead, and he quit it forever. I was like, did you really quit it forever, or was it just for the bit? And he's like, no, I'm done. I was like, all right. Honestly, I think that if that happened to me, I probably would have cemented that I would have played it forever. I didn't give anybody a flippin' strawberry before I did this. That was a smart move. That was a really good one. And then forget you, brother. We're going lasagna. we lose these. Why aren't you at Evo for your favorite anime fighting game? You know what's crazy? Every once in a while, people will leave a reference that is so online that I don't even know what they're talking about, and I'm online so much. Like, I don't even know what to say, is basically what I'm saying to you right now. I didn't know Evo was going on. I didn't know that there's an anime fighting game at Evo. I guess I could assume. And I don't know, because you said your favorite anime fighting game. Maybe there's one of them that's more noteworthy than the other ones, but I don't know what it is. The wickedly talented Adele Dazim. I don't have a toy, man. There's Guilty Gear and Melty Blood. Isn't Melty Blood a perk in Nuclear Throne? It's not. Don't plus two me. I'm asking an honest question. I want both of these lads, though. That's a tough one for me. I gotta go Pelican, but we'll catch the Gariel on the flip side. I don't know why I wouldn't. I guess we don't need a gecko. Any book recommendations? None that wouldn't make you threaten to beat my ass, even though like there's no shot you actually could. Like, what do you want me to say? You want me to tell you again to finally read Burton Malkiel's revised edition of One Up on Wall Street? So you don't waste all your money investing in Justin Roiland's NFTs? Like, I'm sure at this point you're probably sick of hearing about it. Okay. Maybe we'll keep a blobfish around for now too, and then 2 pills. Can you spell the title? Yeah. O-N-E space, U-P space, O-N space, W-A-L-L space, S-T-R-E-E-T. By the way, I know what you're going to say. Man, this guy's like really good at spelling in his head. I appreciate that. And that's true. I feel like I missed out on a formative scholastic experience. My school never had spelling bees. We had spelling tests, but maybe I went to like, I know I'm old, and then when you're old, it's like school used to be, you walked uphill both ways. But even when I was in school, I think they were like, we want to protect kids' feelings. So let's not make them go up on stage and then like prove that they can't spell a word, and then have like another kid come up right after them and spell the same word and then go like this. We never had spelling bees. I would have loved a spelling bee. It would have really helped out my self-esteem at the expense of like whoever I was going up against in the spelling bee, quite frankly. I lost the 5th grade spelling bee with government. I'm choosing how I want to respond to that. I mean, I think you should reframe your thinking on that one. I think you should say, I was lucky to come in second in my 5th grade spelling bee because I didn't even know how to spell government. Because if I'm not trying to put on airs here. Here's what I'm going to say, is that if I was in your school district, you would have come in 3rd. Because there's no shot my ass is missing government, okay? Like, I'm not saying I could spell. There's a couple words. Committee I have a problem with sometimes. It's always the, is there a double letter, isn't there a double letter, or is the double letter first or is the double letter second? Renaissance sometimes I have a problem with. Embarrassed sometimes I have a problem with as well. But government, I mean, that's like no shot. I'm cooking you. No, I mean, 10th grade me, or sorry, 10-year-old me is cooking you. And that's fine, you know. It's the way of the world. Should take that for now. I lost on accommodate. See, for me, that one's a little trickier. And I guess everybody's got, you know, their brains are a little different, right? So the words that trip me up may not trip you up, but accommodate is a little tricky for me. But you would not lose on someone. No disrespect again. No disrespect. We're all just having fun here. Someone said they lost on restaurant. That's just not happening. It's one of the most common words you see if you're out of your house. That shit is, maybe it would happen to you, but skill difference. That's not happening to me, 5th grade or otherwise. Onomatopoeia? Yeah, sure. Even now, I might have some problems spelling onomatopoeia. In fact, I would bet on myself to probably miss. But I'm not missing restaurant, I'll tell you that much. That is not happening. I think we're going redemption tour from our last game. We take Karma Chameleon? No, we don't. It's a strawberry build. What are you doing? Freeze me for a second. We'll cross this bridge when we come to it. Will we cross this bridge when we come to it? Or are we just taking you to the moon? Maybe we're just taking you to... you don't even have anything right now. Let me think about this for a minute. Your ass is not doing anything. I don't think I should have taken you. I don't think I should have taken you. I think I should take you, and we should try to fit like a Niala in over top of the squad and not worry about our toys anymore. Oh, there's a metastasize? That's no shot. Although it's a lot easier said than done, I guess. Because I'm not doing it right now. Metastasized. Yeah, no, I could do that. M-E-T-A-S. Metast. T-A, metasta, S-I-Z-E, and then a D if it's past tense. Metastasized. Clap. Wrong. Correct. Usually the judge knows how to spell it, so that's the difference we got going on here, I suppose. Sorry, we're in the UK. Well, then I don't think you should be judging much of anything right now, quite frankly. Why? I don't know, because it's fun to make fun of the United Kingdom. Do I need a reason? No. I mean, that's the thing. You might make fun of Canada. That's fine. If anything, it just proves my point even more. Because if you make fun of Canada, I'm not going to take offense. But, like, apparently, it's a personal attack on you to say something at your country's expense in the name of humor. Up here, we just sort of, I don't know. We just sort of take it. What is this? It's a very disrespectful team. We had Shakespeare? That was like 1,000 years ago. Just laugh it off, eh? Corey, I say this with all due respect, okay? You are so old. Holy shit. Sorry. An A joke? Really? What's next? Asking if we all live in igloos or something like that? Hey, did you see that Canada recently had its first democratic election and they elected President Jean Poutine? Like, what is that where we're going with this? We're going back to like 17th century Geoffrey Chaucer type jokes? Like, it's just crazy, man. Hit a sore spot? No, like not at all. It's just like I'm saying it for your own benefit, that it's just like, I mean, we just don't do that anymore. You want to make fun of Canada, make fun of something that actually like cuts to the core. Like the fact that the only kind of medical treatment right now that you can get in a timely fashion is like medically assisted induced death. See, that's one. If you made that joke, I'd be like, pump the brakes, kid. That one is that hits close to home. If you say A or something like that, I'd be like, this person, don't you? Canada lost its national identity like 20 years ago. We don't say A anymore. We all sound like we're from a melange of United States of America. We all sound like we're New Yorkers who moved to California now, okay? Thanks to globalization. I'm not going to repeat the joke, Jesus be balling, but I do want you to know that I laughed. I did like the librarian to put that one in the video, I guess. That's pretty, you know, yeah, that's pretty cool. You got me pretty good with that one. Ooh, 48-48 dog, huh? That's sad. I guess I'll take my 10 piece. My doctor, when I text them and say, if I don't see you this week, I'm going to die, cropped shot of Barack Obama's eyes with a red filter over top, then perish. I guess we're ready for Jackbox. I'll like go pee or something. Good sap though. Search marker sap. And you, hey, I did everything right and they indicted sap. See you in a couple minutes. Sorry, I'm eating a peach. Pretty good. What kind of peach? It's one of the unusual ones. Like, it's not a normal peach. I think it's called a white peach. Is it the last peach? Brother, you have no idea how much fruit I've been eating. And I've been eating the last of everything, because otherwise it goes in the compost. I've been eating like a carton of blueberries a day, a couple kiwis a day, peaches whenever it feels right. People are probably wondering how the hell are you getting this like Kip Casper? Are you here? You're pedaling faster than me, brother. You better keep pedaling, because I know if you look at my chart, my wattage has been way up ever since we took a shot at each other on that ride. I am still pedaling. I'm still high-fiving you. This is a good-natured rivalry. In case you thought my ass was slowing down, I'm eating 1,800 calories a day of fruit right before bed, waking up with veins popping out of my legs like Bane. Today I was a little embarrassed with myself. I only put out a 391 on my ride. What is that? That's only like a 218 watt average or something like that. A month ago I would have been like, wow, that's one of my best rides ever. This after I finished it today, I'm like, you stupid, pedal faster. I did really well today, 240 average over an hour. I mean, that is really good. That's very impressive. I'm genuinely happy for you. I'm not trying to take you down, because I recognize when you take down the rival who's pushing you to get better, the only person you've hurt is yourself. Yeah, I'm happy for you too. Fuck you. You don't get to be happy. I get to be happy for you. You don't get to be happy for me. You piece of shit. I'm going to hop on the bike right now. What ride did you just do? Olivia Amato Barbie ride? Oh, I can't. She's really hard, man. She's really tough. I don't know if I can handle that right now.
Extra 1 or 2 pachirisu that I can give it to you.
Oh, nice.
I didn't even give it to Ryan.
They're talking
I
about
was like,
Pokemon Go.
you
Yes.
cannot even have pachirisu. Like, do you remember when I caught pachirisu?
I do.
I screamed. I was like, I got pachirisu.
It's the only reason we went to Alaska.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, I was saying I reinstalled last week, Ryan, and there's a stop I could reach from my house. I'm so happy.
Dude, that's one more person that could open gifts. Can I tell you, I've been on poverty rations in Pokemon Go. Like, all my best Pokemon are on 1/3 of their life because I have no potions. So I run them in battle, then they die, and then I can bring them back with a revive, which gives them 50% of their health. So I've just been running that for like 8 months because I only got 2 friends who open my gifts.
I brought it up with Kate because I'm like trying to pull here who are my gift friends, who's still playing it. So I'm gonna keep this in mind. Y'all are gonna be my gift friends.
Please do.
Ghibli.
Oh. Could y'all tell I was trying to dodge today? Could you tell I was trying to?
I 1,000% figured you went back to sleep. I did not.
Yeah, man. You're so lucky. Mumsy was downstairs causing a racket. I couldn't even go back to sleep if I wanted, bro.
Ghibli.
Ghibli, Olivia Munn. Lovely
We love our
Momo.
Northern Lion.
She's lovely. She's Momo.
That's
We
so
love her,
bad.
don't we, folks?
Hardcore Justin. We love our Justin.
Why is that? That's so bad.
HC
No, my
Justin, we don't care for Justin too much, do we, folks? Just boo this man, boo him. Do you hear that? You're being booed.
Chat tells me my Trump impression is amazing.
Oh,
It's pretty
your
good,
chat
I
is
think.
so nice.
Fantastic. It's fantastic. It's Trump impression. It's fantastic.
It's so bad.
It's incredible, folks. It's incredible.
It is really bad. But your Louis Armstrong is really good.
Northern Lion.
It gets
Yeah,
me
you're
every
killing it with
time.
Louis.
Gets me every time, man. I'll have a California roll.
How about can I hit you with I see Chimbley?
That's also really
that
good.
That was
that
very good.
Oh,
That
thank
was
you,
very
thank you.
good.
I do a good Louis.
Wait, I forgot how to do this.
I don't even know what it is.
That is the password that you will input when you join the game with the code on Jackbox TV. The code is present in the Discord screen share at the moment.
How do I pop out this? Oh, I got it. Hee.
Oh yeah, you're live in Discord. There's a thing. I'm coming.
It's no rush, honestly. Like, I'm just happy we got 4 people.
I'm hold
Do
on.
I press to start?
No. You are the host right now. So just wait until all 4 of us are in.
Oh, bow down.
We should do spouse teams.
Okay.
I could get my ex-wife to join.
Please.
Okay, hang on. I'm
Ex-wife?
joining. I'm joining. Give me one moment.
Here, I'll go over here, and Ryan, you go over there.
I appreciate that.
Room is not found. Oh, it's an R. Sorry, I thought it was an A.
Rank your favorite team names. Team marriage, Twitch Prime receiver.
Did you name your team
baiting.
Lovely Momo, Kate?
I have.
No disrespect. I'm going to put that one third.
I have put mine on third as well.
Because otherwise, all stream, I'll just go, Lovely Momo. We've done it again, folks. Lovely Momo. She's back with Olivia Munn. And Ripley. Believe it or not, Ripley's here.
Ghibli.
Ghibli.
Ghibli, folks, is fantastic.
Everybody, Ghibli. Ghibli, folks.
I was watching a tutorial on how to do it good, and I think it really
There's a
helped.
tutorial.
That's so
tutorial.
sad, dude.
Dude, I watched
No,
a tutorial yesterday. What the hell? Switching teams on me?
I don't know
also-
what just happened.
I had to watch tutorials
Oh.
yesterday on how to get cats in a cat carrier and keep them calm, just to make sure I was doing it right. I was very paranoid.
Do I start?
Yeah, send it.
Ghibli, we're gonna start.
Ghibli.
He's not from China. He's not from China.
Man.
Oh,
Can I get a check? What's Apollo playing right now?
Valorant.
Valorant.
So fucked up, dude.
Why? You not happy for him?
No. It's like,
Fucked up, man.
it's not as bad as like seeing like your friend who's a drug addict like do drugs, but it's like it's in the same genre, but it's much lower severity. I want to make that clear.
Yeah, that's fair.
What is this?
Rank the things that you would buy. You would expect to go to Target and have a cheap bill, but instead you decide to buy some expensive stuff.
Oh, what's gonna make this an expensive trip?
Yes.
I'm struggling, dude.
I've got it.
Okay, okay, so we're just going to Target for a couple things, but what end up to $100 chip?
This is a thing. Like, this is a thing that happens to me. I go to Target all the time for one thing, and I leave with like 30 things.
Really?
Yeah, but it's fun.
I feel like I have a weird view on Target because the only time I ever go to it is when I'm at like an American hotel and I'm like, let's go to Target before, like, so we don't end up eating from the hotel restaurant 5 times a day.
Fair.
So I feel like for me, they only sell snacks and beer.
See, I go there for like detergent, paper towels, toilet paper. Like I get all that stuff there.
Okay. Kate, we got to choose what we think is one of the top 3 answers.
Okay.
What do you think?
We talk to each other.
Yeah, we can talk.
Definitely cheap furniture.
I did not have that on my list. But I also,
Television?
if I am a minimalist man, I would just live in a padded cell if it weren't for you. So maybe some people are into furniture.
Television?
I also did not have that on my list. Can I tell you?
What?
Can I tell you? If you had to guess what?
Did you put TV and paper towels?
No, I'd get those at Costco. What do you think would be number 1 for me to buy at Target?
Video games?
She doesn't know me. This is tragic. It's big thing of nuts for me.
That's not expensive.
What is big thing of nuts?
You know, like a big container of peanuts or cashews or something.
They are not that expensive.
That's what
might
I'm saying.
surprise you. I think you should follow
He's
your
buying
heart,
a
though.
big thing.
Okay.
Honestly, big thing of almonds probably like $30. Almonds expensive.
Oh, get freaking on.
7th? Don't laugh at my wife, Chiblee. Chiblee. We don't do that. We don't point fingers.
Justin, we're
Chiblee.
gonna win.
I'm gonna
Justin,
tell
we're
you.
gonna
I'm gonna
win.
tell you what my top 3 was. Okay.
Yeah, big thing of nuts, man.
Well, no, seasonal decor is my number 1, man.
I cannot picture you buying like a plastic reindeer
you
to
gonna
put on
buy
your
there?
front lawn.
All right, I
Flowers?
am not buying a plastic reindeer, but I'm buying an autumn wreath. I'm buying a
Okay.
Christmas wreath. I'm buying
Okay.
little
But-
spooky ghosts.
Christmas
Chat-
wreaths are like $10.
It adds up though if you really go.
The
all out.
ocean is dying. Why are you buying that?
And also cleaning products. I tend to like get too
Cleaning
many of
products are
those.
not expensive.
What? Yes, they are. They're crazy.
You know what? I
They're so
think
expensive.
this
This
is
guy's
Toys for the
crazy. You're telling
a
me
wise
TV
environment.
is cheaper?
I hate to say it. I think they're right. Oh, is what I would say if I was
Is
a
that right?
liar.
it's
It's even worse. It's even worse.
everyone in chat is disgusting.
Ghibli, your sense is out of here.
I mean,
Don't
No, I've never
laugh
been
at
to
me.
Home
I'm,
Goods.
I'm fragile.
come on.
It's got to be this.
It's Twitch chat. You got to take this one.
Yeah.
It's probably number 2. Ooh.
It's number 1.
Y'all buying toys and video games?
That's so
Sorry.
funny.
That is kind of nuts.
I don't think I've done that for.
I haven't done that in, like,
Yes, and
20
I'm
years.
young.
Can you imagine going
Yeah.
to Target for like grown-up stuff and walking out with like an action figure or like a Hot Wheels Tonka truck or something like that? Oh man.
Amiibo
Chili,
is
would you,
cool. Amiibo is cool.
I'm gonna say cheap furniture was my number 3.
Yeah.
Am I
I
a
think
freak
it was
that
up
like
there
I'll
for
just see
me.
a little piece of furniture that I'm like, oh, that's cute, and then I'll get it.
No.
Is that weird?
No.
Kind of fucking
coffee
weird, bro.
table.
What the hell?
Is it made in China?
I'm staying
Ah.
away from that one.
Yeah.
For now.
Chiblee, seasonal decor or cheap furniture? Or do you think it's the
I
big
think
thing
cheap-
of nuts?
I think cheap furniture, but I think I don't know, man. Cheap. I took the lead on the last one. You should just take the lead on this one, and then if you get it wrong, you take the blame. Like I took the blame last time.
Okay. But if I get it right, I take the win.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Oh.
I'm not gonna say anything. Like I'm nice. I'm gonna be quiet. Yeah.
I just can't see a big thing of nuts. Like
It gotta be the cute clothes.
No shot.
No shot?
No shot.
You calling me the nuts?
It's Twitch chat though. You gotta keep that in mind. You know.
It gotta be these nuts.
Whenever
then.
I go to the grocery store, I'm like, I'm just gonna get a few things, and then the bill's $60 is because I bought $30 worth of nuts.
I'm so proud.
yeah,
These
that's fair.
nuts.
I'm so normal, and you guys keep telling me I'm the weirdest
so
motherfucker
wrong,
you've ever
though.
seen.
You're so wrong.
All right, Chiblee.
Okay.
Uh huh.
Oh man. TP and paper towels, because Twitch chat is, hear me out, paper plates. No normal plates. Paper plate, a lot of paper towels. I've learned Americans love paper towels, bro.
Honestly, I'm like, I'd be with you there if the cleaning stuff was like higher up.
That was cleaning
You know,
products was my number 2, I think,
It was mine too.
which
Yeah, it
I'm
was
sure
also
will
in mine.
surprise my
I
wife.
bet
but-
Twitch viewers they don't even wipe.
Yep, probably.
Yeah, poor wipers, I bet.
I think, I don't know. Cute clothes was in mine, but also I don't buy clothes at Target. Also, I've been to
Same.
Target once.
Yeah, I don't. Clothes are like the one thing I never buy at Target.
You want me to rock seasonal decor?
I could. I don't know, man. Seasonal
I'm making
decor is
you-
my number 1.
That's crazy to me.
I know. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be any higher.
Well, I think seasonal. It's like one of the only things acceptable to buy at Target. Like I don't want to buy.
They have a
clothes at
seasonal
Target.
section, but
I'm
I don't know
telling you,
if
it gotta be clothes.
I think it's the TP.
Okay.
I don't know, man.
There's just no way, guys. It's
What?
just-
That's the only. If I had a Target
Dude,
in my
so-
area, that's the only thing I could imagine
Nah,
buying
that's
at
cool.
Target.
Every time I go, I get at least one thing out of their little seasonal decor section.
Definitely cute clothes. Let's go. What? Are you out of your
No!
mind?
I had
What
a
is
perfect
wrong with you?
run.
I told you it's cute clothes.
I thought for sure it was TP. I don't think Chad's buying
You
clothes
are
at Target.
crazy.
That was a good first round.
I thought Target
I'm
clothes
experiencing
was
all
like
these feelings.
like once a week they put out like a shirt with a rainbow that says like love is love, and then all the stores get burned down. So the next week they put out one that is like Blue Lives Matter, and then all the stores get burned down. So then they put out like both shirts at the same time, and then just see
Target
how
cycle.
And then they have like a Pride section and a Blue Lives section, so everyone is separated and there's no confrontation.
It's 2006, and I'm at the mall with my best buds.
Bro, I was like 2.
Hang on, librarian, write that down. Write that down.
There's no way
Wait,
Chibi was 2.
I know what I'm hitting up first. Easy. Oh, wait, nah. Oh, hell. Ain't no way.
I've made my picks.
4.
These are awful
I know.
options.
They are
Oh,
really
I-
bad.
No, I just got so sad.
Yeah,
I
EB
missed
Games
going
ain't
to
on
a
the list.
mall, bro.
I used to go to old Roosevelt Field Mall, Long Island, where they had 3 separate EB games. They had Electronics Boutique, EB Games, and then EB World.
Oh,
3
man.
separate stores.
I'm so confident in my picks.
So
So
we
you were 2.
Yeah, I was a cool
How
2-year-old.
how do you know where to go when you were 2?
I was freaking. I was 5 grades ahead.
Well, Kate, we took our daughter to the mall, and then she went to that
Oh, it's me.
weird homemade jewelry stall, and she touched every piece of jewelry while the dude who made it was
dude, I know
watching
the
us.
answer.
All right, so
I know
Chib,
the answer.
Number 1 is either
Justin?
the chicken samples guy or the knick-knack store, right? That's number 1,
What?
right? What?
My top 4: air piercing stall, skate shop,
Okay.
band tee shop, temporary tattoo, band tee, tattoo, those were throwaway picks. But air piercing and skate shop, oh dude, that was the
Yeah, well,
only.
well, we don't
ever
want
reason.
number 1.
I know, and I think skate shop is gonna be top 4.
I think Skate Shop will also be top 4. And I don't think it'll be number 1. So I'm going to pick it.
Fuck, they're so smart.
It's got to be the samples guy, number 1. Everyone's getting them free samples, dude.
No, everyone's getting
Dang.
their ears pierced.
You get
bro.
your ears pierced once. And then
No,
you
I
never
got my
go to
ears
the stall
pierced
again.
4 times. What
All
do
right,
you
that's
mean?
fair. Never mind.
Dude, it's gotta be knick-knack store, right?
I can't
Also,
believe that you guys love the knick-knack store.
It's
the
the
dollar
best store.
It's the dollar store.
I hate the dollar
Best store in the
store.
mall. What?
The only
You
thing I
love
like,
the dollar store.
the only thing
You
I like in
touch
the
every
dollar
toy.
store is we go to the toy section with our kid, and then we're like, look at this, it's Action Guy. Over 3 functions, and then it's like him standing up, him lying
That's so
down.
funny.
You know, and then it's like they say like, hey, look, it's Barbara doll. It's not Barbie, but it's Barbara.
Barbara. Barbara.
They have all the
Have y'all
knockoffs.
seen the new Barbara movie?
Last time we were at the dollar store, we bought our daughter a rubber toilet, and when you squeeze it, a poop comes out the top. Like that's the kind of stuff.
He
he's-
loves
What are you
All right,
talking
fine.
about?
Okay, fine. Go
Nick
ahead.
next door, let's go.
They ain't selling that shit at fucking I don't know. I couldn't think of a
Holy
thing.
Let's
cow.
go. I'm
Target.
so with it. I'm so
Fourth.
with
She
it.
is with it.
She's with it.
Okay,
Bravo.
Ear piercing stall, man.
I
Come
don't
on,
think it's the
dude.
ear So here's the thing. In my whole youth, the ear piercing stall was known as the place where you do not get your ear pierced because they use a gun.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Same.
So no one went to it.
Same.
Nobody went to it.
I've gone to it.
No one
Gone
I
to
know
it.
went to one unless you were like 6 years old.
No way, dude. Those I think ear piercing gotta be number one. They
Yep,
sold
everyone wants
everything.
I think
What
it's the
was the
chicken
name?
samples guy.
Claire's.
No way.
Like I think that's gonna be number two.
Claire-
I think number
Claire
two.
sold
is-
everything. It sold like diaries and like and everything.
I'm telling you, this is gonna be number two.
No, it's not.
He's
Ah,
crazy.
fuck my butt.
I was gonna say the same thing, to be honest with you.
It was first.
So I know what's number 2. It's band
Ear-
T-shirt.
ear- What?
It's band T-shop.
He's
It's
right.
2006. Everyone's getting their Death Camp for Cutie shirts. The used.
Oh. Has
anyone-
anyone
Speaking heard of, of
Nirvana?
Thursday's playing here in September, and I might go.
Oh.
I think that'd be fun.
Dude,
On a
fucking
Friday.
Thursday came into town on a Friday
Ear
and stayed for
piercing
2
was
days and left on a Monday.
Damn.
Oh wait. Oh wait, that's just right.
In this cap. It appears you're at the final
Wow, you guys are in
round
trouble. You don't even
of
have a
your
torch.
torches. I built
In this game,
Yeah, but our
fire
names-
represents life, and when it's
'cause we're not
extinguished,
married
you will
yet.
be asked to leave the island.
Aren't I
Yeah, but
sweetheart?
I am playing Baldur's Gate 3 and having sex. So
Dude, have you looked at your following list today?
Rank 5 instead of
Oh, you're
'Cause-
crazy.
Dude, there were 2 thumbnails with full-blown, up-close, very realistic nudity.
Oh yeah, you can customize your genitals.
I saw like there was one person's thumbnail was just high-resolution knockers. It was very funny.
No,
Was
Baldur's
the
Gate's
title,
sick
am I
'cause-
allowed to do this on Twitch?
It was not. It was Baldur's Gate 3. Drops enabled.
Okay.
I like that game because there's circumcised and uncircumcised options for your junk.
I wish that offer had been extended to me.
Right? I wish I'd nah, I'm not. I'm walking it back.
No, you do. Trust me.
Well, I was gonna say nasty stuff. I have to answer these still. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't really get this one, honestly.
Oh, I know what
I get
I
it.
would be, bro.
But that's half your
I know what I would be. And then I'd probably be that. I ain't a bike lane. Dude, who do you think I am? Piece of shit?
I think a bike lane's cool. Bill.
Dude, plus 80 points if you hit that guy off his bike. y'all ever done that?
Nah.
story.
No, have I ever hit somebody on their bicycle with my car?
Yeah.
The final round has a twist. Rank from least popular.
In the advice of my
to
attorney,
most
I've been
popular. First.
requested to not answer that question. I'm invoking my
It's
Fifth
bottom
Amendment
up.
rights. Bottom up.
Bottoms up.
No.
Definitely a bike lane.
No, nobody wants to be at scenic dirt road.
No way.
A lot of people are gonna
Bottom
like
up.
ironically call themselves a dirt road though.
Okay, nobody wants to be a cobblestone street.
Nobody wants to be a bike lane.
I think lots of people want to be bike lanes because
No way,
the
no
coolest
way,
trait right now
no
is
way.
to not want
I
cars
picked
to ever
bike lane.
exist.
Bike
No
lane was my
way.
fifth.
Bike lane.
Okay, but there's 2 ways to take. I'm going trolley rail, or I'm going scenic dirt road. Okay.
No.
Okay, then I'm
Bike
going
lane,
cobblestone
please.
street. I'm going cobblestone street
Please
then.
no.
I'm not going bike lane. I gotta
will-
hold to my
Let's get
principles on
station,
this
let's
one.
Get station. Let's get down.
I don't want to be cobblestone street is just when you're going down and you're like I don't want that.
So,
It's
Justin,
fun.
Yes.
my first 2 were a scenic dirt road and a cobblestone street.
That's fair. Yeah. Mine were like mine had some of that shit in there. Long story short, it's got to be a useful water main, right? No one wants to be that.
Yeah, that's so boring.
That
That's
is
so
so
throwaway. Same
boring.
with like a strong bridge.
No,
like, a bridge is a
everybody.
bit
Being
better,
a bridge
but-
is sick as hell, and being used. What?
Let's go. Let's go.
It's
Like it's
unfathomable.
no personality, dude.
Bro, you would be so
What,
fulfilled. You're like
bipolar?
keeping society alive.
Yeah, but no one talks about you.
Okay, you're insane on this one. This is. I think it's possible that Bike Lane could be in the top 3.
I think it could be.
Didn't we show the number?
Okay, so
Alright, shit.
strong bridge or overpass?
think-
You think?
I think convenient overpass.
Okay, I'm just running it.
Yeah. Yeah, just run it.
This is insanity to me. I'm so
Let's go.
pissed. How
Let's
how
go.
does this fit into your brain?
Why? Who wants to be a convenient overpass?
You're helping people.
Just pass over you though. That's who wants to be that.
I don't know, man. Kate, you got any
The
ideas? on this
Virgin
one?
Convenient Overpass on the Chad Strong Bridge.
How about a trolley rail?
I think though the chat loves public transit so much, they would love to be associated with it.
No way. But the strong bridge?
Strong
Seems
bridge,
so
I think.
cool.
A bridge is everyone loves bridges. I think it's going to be like
Scenic dirt
one of the
road,
top.
cool tunnel. I picked cool tunnel number 1.
Yeah, same for my
Everybody
number one.
loves.
I'm going
Love a cool
cobblestone
tunnel.
street. I'm sorry.
No,
I have.
oh my
I gotta be
lord.
true to
Justin, this is
myself.
so free for us, Justin.
Oh my God! What is wrong with people?
Okay, Justin, it's a strong bridge, right?
You guys are crazy. Bridge is like the most loved engineering structure on the
Bridge is
planet.
gotta be cool.
Honestly, it could be a trolley rail.
No, it's bridge. It's bridge.
You think
Just
so?
trust. It's bridge.
I'm gonna
it's
trust.
so boring.
If it's a trolley rail, I'm gonna
I'm
be mad at
thinking-
you.
A bridge is just like a road.
It is
Bridge
boring.
is so cool.
It is cool though.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
What the heck?
I did it to honor my spouse,
4%.
Ghibli.
I just didn't want the game to end.
Trolley rail, right? Trolley rail.
Okay, trolley rail.
Oh, it
Who
gave it
are
to
Fair
you.
enough. Fair
you
enough.
went with a trolley rail. Let me see.
I knew it.
But
Wait,
now,
y'all have to get it wrong so the game continues.
now it has to be Cobblestone Street, right? What do you think,
Yeah.
No
Kate?
way. Bike lane.
There's no way it's bike lane.
It's bike lane. Why? Do you think Twitch viewers use bike lane?
I do. My
Imagine
Twitch viewers, I think they
You
do.
imagine America. Is there even a bike lane in America?
But I think that's one of the reasons they want to move.
Move there.
I don't know, the
To a bike
Netherlands.
lane? No way. They ain't got no bike lane.
I can't support this. Oh! I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, I was
Let's
wrong.
go, Ghibli. Not a lion.
That is
What the hell?
crazy.
A strong bridge is 3. A cool tunnel's 1. Y'all need to reevaluate your life.
No, was the coolest thing on that list by leaps.
Tunnels suck, bro. The radio cuts out.
Here's the way.
Yeah, I hate when my XM radio cuts out.
Dude, the tunnels here, one tunnel here is a light on the wall to tell you how fast to go. It's so cool. Y'all want to do that?
I don't have my damn iPod on me. I can't listen to my music in the tunnel.
Whatever.
Let's run it back.
This guy would have
yeah.
picked cobblestone 3 times.
I know.
in a
Okay,
row
I was
and made us
wrong. I was
die.
wrong. I was a piece of crap. I was wrong. I'm looking like Rudy Giuliani right now.
I like the idea of holding your breath through a tunnel and just passing out halfway through it and causing an accident.
Crashing
Enormous
horribly.
wreck.
Flipping and shit.
Okay, can you hit same players, please?
Oh,
Dude,
Of course.
falling asleep in the Tesla hyper tunnel and doing loop to loops on the entire thing.
We made a connection. You know the rules, so let's get right to it. Let's start with
That's funny, man. That's really funny.
says you can only get a few things at the book fair. What are you getting?
Especially because the thing's supposed to drive itself in the tunnel. So
I know.
oh, that's
Okay.
a gimme.
Okay. What is it? What is it?
I'm answering truthfully.
Can someone? What is a cattle cut?
Yeah, I don't know what Cadle caught.
It's like the children's young adult novel of the year or something. Children's book of the year.
Fuck that.
Yeah, dude. Where's the
I don't know,
Guinness
I'm a
Book
kid,
of World
so-
Records? That's true.
Fucking DMCAing people.
I saw. As soon as I saw that, I typed world record into YouTube Studio and changed the title of every video I've ever made that had world record in the title.
As soon as I saw that, I sat down and I prayed for Ludwig.
Wait, what are they doing? I missed this. They DMCA'd someone?
Yeah, but they were DMCAing videos with world record in the title.
Oh my god.
So now I have a couple London videos that are called like really good performances this week.
First round is the easiest. Simply find the
Is
top
that
The
a
best
new
of the
personal
world
best?
ever.
Question mark.
All right,
Okay.
Chible.
Okay. My top 3 were comics, erasers, and a book with a necklace.
My top 3 were comics, Wizard Kids in paperback, and a couple bookmarks.
That's all I need to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ludwig.
I was a big bookmark guy. I loved getting
Pleasure
a
doing
funny
business with you.
bookmark.
Number
was-
1 gotta be bookmark.
I
I was
think
real big on a funny bookmark.
I also put bookmark.
I also put bookmarks.
What?
Your
Obscene.
monster chow.
I've never been to a book fair.
Uncultured cat.
Is it?
Be
You buy
concerned.
books?
Running out of torches doesn't mean it's over. At least, not yet.
This feels
This is
American.
crazy. 40% of the audience guessed it wrong.
That is obscene.
Okay, erasers?
I don't think it's erasers.
It has 2 exclamation marks.
It does, but
Yeah, it's exciting.
I would have never bought erasers.
I used to buy a lot because I used to chew on them.
What the heck is wrong with you, dude?
You need
Yeah, I
a
was not doing
bookmark.
that.
That is
They
disgusting.
feel-
I honestly
They
think
look,
I
they feel
think
awesome.
people are going to be about those Wizard Kids.
Okay.
People love wizards.
Wizards, folks. Sorry.
Whoa, no, we're losing.
I don't have an answer. I think I said Wizards comics bookmarks, so
Ah.
it's got to be erasers, right? Like at some point at the book fair, you got 20
How about
bucks.
the winner? How about the winner?
I don't think kids care about a Caldecott winner. I think it's the sort
No,
of book that
our
like
nieces were reading only the Caldecott
yeah,
winner.
but like it was probably like their aunt went to the bookstore and was like, "What's a good children's book?" And they're like, "This one won the Caldecott medal last year." But if you sent them in with 20 bucks, they're leaving with like 1 comic book and 22 erasers. I think that's just my 2 cents.
I would buy erasers. I'd pick, oh my lord! I knew it.
Are you kidding me?
Hear me out.
Wait,
Chip.
Justin. Our
Yeah.
characters like matching. We're both tiny.
Aw, that's cute.
Okay, necklace?
I think it's necklace or the Greek gods, honestly.
No, dude. Kids don't
We
care
got
about Greek
10.
gods. They care about like
They want a little trinket.
gladiators.
I feel like the kids do want a little trinket, but I don't know.
Monster.
What?
Oh,
I hate kids. What?
Dude, it's Caldecott. It's Caldecott.
Just send it. It's not. I mean, oh, you know, it's me. All right, well then it's complicated because I think it's Greek gods.
No,
I'm sending it. I'm sorry.
no.
There's no way
please,
it's
no,
historical
no,
fiction, but I think it's
no.
Greek gods.
He doesn't learn from his mistakes.
Oh, I'm redeemed.
Why is it Greek god?
I can't believe it was
What?
first.
That's
That's
what?
insanity.
When I was a kid, I cared about like dragons and like people killing each other in history, not fucking Greek god.
I will say I don't think I ever read a single book about a Greek god.
Same. Like I don't know how that's number one. I
Yeah,
guess
I don't
I'm not
understand.
as-
I don't get it.
I have read.
Four
I have
choices
read
this time.
Greek gods.
The worst
A Greek
way
god,
for
that's true.
princess to plan your wedding.
Well, there's like
Oh.
there was like a really famous Korean comic books about Greek
Oh,
gods
no.
and how like Zeus slept with like every pretty woman on earth.
I'm gonna need some help here on these princesses
So like,
because I only know like 2 of them.
Elsa
Let's
we
go,
just
is.
throw
Ryan,
in
it's
random.
you and
Oh,
me.
I'm not gonna.
I
Yeah, I'm
have
not gonna tell.
educated you. I have educated you.
You have. I'm not gonna tell them.
You're not
The
gonna
worst
say.
I'm not
fairy
gonna say
tale
anything.
I'm just gonna
princess
pick
to
the ones
plan
I
your
know
wedding.
then. Oh, the worst. I'm just gonna pick the ones I don't know then.
But then
Okay.
Ryan doesn't know who the Sleeping Beauty is.
Yes, I do.
Aurora doesn't sound trustworthy.
I do. I know Sleeping Beauty. Snow
Belle,
White.
I don't know who Belle is.
Bella?
Bella's
I think
Bella.
Elsa's the Frozen girl, but I'm not positive.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. I can help
And
you.
I have
on
no
team.
idea who Tiana is, so that's my top 4.
Like then you.
She's not that new. That movie's
don't know
from like
Belle, no.
2009. You don't know Belle?
Yeah, that's.
Who's Belle?
Let's go.
I'm
we
not.
got
I can't
kids.
say. I can't say. Chipley can help you.
Why not? We already picked.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who Belle is.
But I
I
think
have
this
no
is
idea.
just popularity poll. Take the
Beauty and the Beast? I did
popularity
not see
poll.
Beauty and the Beast.
That's one of the good ones, man.
Okay,
One
so
of the best
Justin,
one.
worst wedding plan. Ariel is in the water, so
I know
think,
Ariel is a Little Mermaid.
Yeah, in the water, and that's
Comes
not
back,
good.
she's human.
Yeah, but she
again.
gets on land with feet and shit.
Yeah, but then she can't talk.
No, yeah,
so
but
how are
like-
you gonna plan the wedding?
No, she
You're
gets
gonna-
the voice.
You're gonna plan a wedding. She's gonna be like, "We should have crabs. We should have crabs everywhere," because she's used to the
Why would
notion,
she
bro.
eat her food?
That's Sebastian, man.
What does
That's
Aurora
Sebastian,
do?
dude.
Aurora is
We got
In
kids.
this- It's
He doesn't
just
know.
pick Aurora. Just pick Aurora, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know who it is.
That gotta be number 1, I think.
Excellent.
Let's
That's
go.
not number 1. That's 4th. It's a Sleeping Beauty. She's just gonna sleep.
Her ass is not getting up. Her ass is frozen. He
The
has to
same
move for
thing.
40
No.
minutes.
Snow White. She sleeps. I think we gotta pick the princesses that are sleeping.
I think that is a good methodology.
Aura sleeps.
I'm not
Snow
giving
White
them any more
sleeps.
information on this because I think they're out of their depth. So I'm choosing to not say my other good picks.
It's gonna be so crazy when we win.
All right. She's got like 7 helpers.
Let's
Great
go.
pick. Great pick.
I thought she'd be good at
So
it.
smart.
Why is she bad at it?
Okay.
She's stupid. She literally
She's
just
stupid,
gets
she's stupid.
cursed over and over.
For
It's
real?
True. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought she was just like a
Justin.
lady with a bunch of little workers.
Rapunzel
I hope.
has too much hair to be productive.
I don't agree with
Probably.
that.
That's literally entangled. It's the exact opposite. By like 9
What
a.m. in
the
the morning, she's already done all the chores and played chess and painted and read 20
7,
books.
15.
Who's Tiana?
You're trying to throw me off because you know I'm right with Rapunzel.
You really think it's Rapunzel?
I don't even
Isn't
know
like
who
their
the fuck.
only thing that they have long hair?
Yeah, and they're stuck in a tower.
Yeah, they're not planning shit in that tower. Yeah, go for it.
Exactly. So they'd be so bad. They'd be so bad at helping. They're in a fucking tower, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
What is
See,
it?
I
Shrek?
think you're
Shrek
right.
1?
I thought that for the same reason. I was like, how's she gonna? We're gonna have to do Zoom meetings, I guess. I'm not into that.
No, but she cleans and cooks and draws.
Okay,
Yeah,
Kate.
so
because
good at drawing.
she lives in like a studio apartment. She's got nothing else to do.
Hear me out here. I think that Elsa would be a bad wedding planner because she's emotionally unstable, and anytime that she's emotional, her magic like overflows and starts messing stuff up. It starts freezing candlesticks
Oh,
and some.
dude, it's too cold. It's too cold. Cold doesn't bother her.
That's true. Just
Cold
like
bothers
Ariel,
us.
just like Ariel would be making crabs on the menu and stuff. Elsa
No,
would be like,
she doesn't cook Ariel. That's I mean, she doesn't cook.
Elsa would
that.
be like,
That's
let's
a
go
friend.
skating. Let's go skating. Oh! And
I think people just pick
She
the ones
cooks
they
too
know.
cold, too cold, dude. Too cold.
I think Ariel's first too. I think you
No
guys
way.
are right on that one.
Did it.
Oh, yeah, look at
What?
that.
But Tiana should be last because she literally
Yeah, she
runs a
cooks.
restaurant. So,
Let's
like,
take a peek at
she
how
could
it
plan
is
your
done.
wedding.
There's one more room and one
We'll win,
more
Justin.
survey between
Jasmine
Yeah,
has a
yeah.
damn tiger that could like
But
eat you or
this time
something.
you'll
So
make 5 choices. Can you believe it?
she kissed the frog though.
You're
It's none of my
walking alone
business.
in an empty field.
Ooh,
Try to
wait, so did I in RuneScape.
to find
Most
Many
surprised
times.
to find hidden in the grass.
A fucking dentist shit, bro? What are you on about?
I'd be very surprised to find that.
I would be less surprised finding a bag of human hair than I would a dentist chair.
I think I would find that normal because like it's annoying to clean up hair after you shave your whole body. So if I saw like a Ziploc bag full of hair in the forest, I'd be like, I get it.
Yeah.
It's got to go somewhere. Why not there?
This gotta be the easiest.
Okay.
your
Blocking my answers.
All done in here. Remember to turn off the lights.
Man, we bodied that Disney princess one. That felt
the
felt like
deadly
if we lost that one, we would have been very mocked. So
popular answer. Number
As an older guy with no children, that's an unfair category.
yes, I agree.
And then as a younger guy with no children, it also feels kind of unfair.
You knew some of them.
The most unsurprising thing to find in the forest: working toaster.
Isn't it? It's not forest. The grass field.
Still,
Yeah, dude, get with the program,
Dude,
man.
It gotta be either small parrot. Let's go with small parrot. They're part of nature.
I guess that I mean I thought it would be down there as well, but I feel like finding like
Really?
a working appliance in a field is not that
Least
crazy.
surprising, right?
Out of your
What?
mind with the small parrot. That's got to be like
No, what-
number top 3.
No
Justin,
way!
you
It's,
know
it's
what-
nature.
A small well, hey, parrots are fucking huge.
It's a
To find
bird.
a tiny one.
Small
You're
parrot.
sifting. You're clearing grass with your fingers, and you find a tiny little parrot. That's fucking insane. I think I lost my mind.
Couldn't it
if I
just be
saw that.
standing on top of the
It's
grass?
a baby parrot.
That would be insane to find a parrot in the grass.
What?
I'm
I
losing
don't.
it.
I don't.
They
there's
don't
a
live
dentist
there.
here?
They don't live in a field. They shouldn't be there.
Well, I know,
live
but like
outside.
none of this stuff lives in a field. Like I'm losing
What
my
do you think
mind.
is-
Everybody in chat is saying the most unsurprising thing would be an amulet. Really? You got like
I
a
think so.
glowing jeweled
Genuine-
necklace in
What's
the.
to say? It's it doesn't say a glowing.
It's an amulet. Otherwise,
It's
they
a
just
piece
call
of
it a
jewelry.
brooch.
Chiblee, what do you think here?
Just a big bag of human hair.
You guys are insane.
I'm trying the amulet.
This is madness.
Why?
You're all. Where do you
It's a
live?
piece of jewelry.
Rivendell?
I would be so surprised if I found an amulet. I
An
would be like,
amulet.
let's go.
If you came home and you were like, "Oh, I took a walk in the park today. Guess what I found?" I would be like, "Working toaster." You'd be
Oh
like,
my
"No
god, dude,
shot."
wait, hold on.
Then I'd be-
Hold on, but then your mom defined an amulet, didn't she?
And what
While
the
she
hell?
was
Isn't an
walking?
amulet? Doesn't that denote that it has magical properties?
In my head, that just means it's a necklace. It's a
think
necklace
it's-
with a jewel on it.
Alright. What's the 7?
I think it's working toaster. It would be surprising, but people throw shit out all the time.
I think I gotta agree. Oh.
This is
Well,
crazy,
Working
man.
toaster implies it's plugged in.
Oh, all these implications.
No way.
So you can't just read anymore. It's
Plug
all
into your
these.
ass.
Like, how do you know it's working?
I
You
thought
take
that
home
you
and
found
test
it and you took it home and plugged it in, and then it worked.
Ah. Chiblee.
He's gone.
Ghibli dead. Let's
Ghibli.
go free turn.
Is New Zealand okay?
Oh no, internet went down.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, I blue screened, he says. Oh, no.
Let's go.
You have 13 seconds to return to the game. I wonder what it'll do.
I think it's just going to not pick.
It's almost like worse for us.
I wish it would
You
let
should
me
just-
pick.
It should just pick the s'mores.
See, the thing about picking
Uh-oh.
is that you have to pick.
She's not happy.
Oh. Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Didn't even pick.
So we have to pick again on the one that we just got wrong?
Yes.
This is OP, man. Okay, well, if it's not working toaster, what do you think? I mean, do you think working toaster?
Least. How about? It's either. I think it's big bag of human hair.
That's pretty surprising, though.
But the lit candle, it means like somebody lit it.
Yeah, that's
And then-
terrifying.
Yeah. Freshly made s'mores. Somebody made it just now.
Yeah.
It gotta be big bag of human hair.
I hate
Because
this.
it's-
I agree with your logic. I'm
somebody
following it
somebody
through.
left it there, you.
This is
No,
a tough
what
one,
the
man.
hell, dude?
As Chiblee's not here, I'm just making executive decisions.
Yes, that's scary.
Since
It
you
is.
seem a bit stuck.
No, don't do it. It's CD.
Where was the parrot?
insane.
Dude,
Insane.
because Justin rattled us.
It's out of control at small pair. It's number 7.
Dude,
Dude,
when
when
we
we
said
said
those,
parrot,
I
everybody
picked
was
small
like, "Are you
parrot."
That was
crazy?"
like my number 1 or my number 2.
Man.
Holy.
It's
It
gotta
was
be
part
this.
of nature.
It's gotta be toaster, bro.
I think it's the favorite.
This
CD.
is crazy. The odds of you're walking through a field and you're like, oh, a disc copy of Built to Spills, perfect from now on. Do you know what the
for
odds
me,
of that are?
You know how many people like just listen to the Beatles?
That's a good point. Well, you got me pretty good on that one.
Survived using the power of opinion.
Like that would be
Only
your
Justice
favorite
survived.
CD is crazy.
I bet you, like you could definitely go find a Beatles CD.
Yeah,
in,
but it
like,
would
I
have
don't
to.
like Beatles.
It would have to be Abbey Road. And if people were throwing out an album, I mean, just to be honest with you, is probably Meet the Beatles. So
That's fair.
Abbey
that's fair.
Road is not an album you throw out of your car window.
I don't think I will find Hatsune Miku CDs out in the field. Just saying. If I see it, I'm picking it up though.
I hate trying to think of what my favorite record would be because it like sets my brain on fire. I can't pick one.
Say Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion Part 2,
No.
probably.
I've always been the Guns N' Roses hater, except for the video of Axl Rose saying, "Give me some reggae." That's their best song.
Yes.
That's their best hit.
I'm going to put on a new Jackbox.
Okay.
Or maybe the same one once I see what games are in this. Oh, this one is the wheel. I mean, we couldn't possibly pivot off of...
Wheel.
You got to do the wheel once a week.
You have to. You have to.
What's the wheel?
It's trivia plus completely random chance.
Oh no.
And not to be braggadocious, I've won probably
All of it?
4 games in a row. But the last 2 have required like people missing 86% chances to win.
This
which
is very funny.
it just keeps, as far as I'm concerned, it just keeps getting funnier.
I'm ready, man. I played last night.
Really?
I'm all primed up. Yeah.
Holy.
I didn't win either game, but I'm primed up.
We can wait for Chibley. I mean, surely his computer... I mean, I understand that because we're cut from the same cloth, he probably has been putting off a Windows update for like 3 months and not restarting his computer, so he's now applying like 12 Windows updates, and I'm willing
That is
to
very
wait.
funny. I do think that is the
Here, everybody.
It is nuts.
I- I actually went and cooked a pancake. I'm not even gonna lie.
A pancake.
Yeah.
Like it was frozen.
It was just like it was just a mix, a pre-made mix. I went and I cooked a pancake.
Damn.
Like you just
I feel
have
like that would just take longer than that.
yeah, like a stainless steel bowl of pancake mix in your fridge.
It was just a bottle. You know, it's family pancake.
I
day.
didn't. We don't do that in North America, I think.
In a bottle?
No, here you buy like a premix powder, and then you just add water in a bottle, and then you pour it straight in the pan.
I see. We're bowl pilled up here.
Yeah. I don't think we have bottles. Yeah.
At all?
I mean, like, are you
think
squeezing it out of the
Ghibli
bottle?
Ghibli is saying that he mixed the mix and the water in the bottle.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
He put it in there. They don't sell it in the bottle.
We don't do that though. We make one stainless steel bowl, and then
Yes.
we cook until the mix is gone. But then sometimes you end up with leftover pancakes, which means I don't want to make pancakes that often because it's messy. But the bottle seems revolutionary.
Bottle. Well, you could
No,
do
yeah, and
bottle.
they're cheap too, man.
When we
I
went
really-
camping, Kate made banana and walnut pancakes one day, and it was pretty terrific. Pretty terrific pancakes, lovely Momo. More Larry David than anything else right now.
One question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be
I've been asking the same question for like 2 months.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
Really? Some people are telling
I
me
like
that,
that.
NA has jugs of pancake mix that you just add water to.
Really?
NA jugs, bro. I've been there.
This.
Is that a strip club in Los Angeles?
You traveled long and
Ah,
Who knows all
it's
about
in my
NA jugs?
search history.
What's that about?
It's kind of awesome to think, like, dude that doesn't know how to find stuff to jack off to, googling NA jugs.
You're thinking, where are my two slices?
Just, you know, there's got to be like at least 75 million people in the United States of America that just Google like big tits, and then just they're just like whatever gets served. All right,
Link uses in the Legend of Zelda series.
that's crazy.
This is cool. I've never played Zelda.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Go alone.
How many do I have to pick?
As many as there are.
Player you think will
As
do the
many.
best. If the majority of you guess
Like
right,
I don't think it's
you'll earn a special
necessarily
slice of
6
your own.
are and 6 aren't, but
I feel pretty good about my answers.
same.
And I've only played up to Link to the Past. Just to be clear here.
That's all right. You've only missed 90% of the series since then.
Yeah.
I played 2 more after that, so I'm
Yeah,
something
that's
of
fair.
an
I'm gonna-
expert.
I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild
I've got
someday.
some answers, baby. Oh, that's
Fluffer's
exactly
not
what
real,
you
huh?
said.
Stepladder is real.
Oh,
I knew
cool.
about the bunny hood, but
Whoa!
You're telling me a Mega Blaster and Deku Clogs ain't a fucking Zelda thing, dude? Like, come on.
I got everything but the stepladder.
For you.
Wait, what does that mean? We all 3 of us tied?
Yeah, we all tied on that one.
Incoming.
What? But I
Yeah, all
didn't
of
pick
us.
any.
Which of these
I
are Toni
think I.
Morrison
What?
novels?
Who's Toni Morrison?
Who's that?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Oh, we're all in trouble. Chibli's a reader. That scares me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pick at random.
I'm gonna say yes that I'm a reader, and then if I get everything right, I'm gonna pretend I know it, and then if I get it all wrong, I'm gonna be like, I'm just joking, guys. I'm not a reader.
I know it's not Harry Potter. That's it. I don't know about any of the other ones.
Hey,
I think if you've heard of the book, she didn't write it.
Yeah, I'm a
I've
reader.
only heard of one book on this
Holy,
list.
what the hell? I got
What the
8
hell?
right.
how can that be?
What the hell?
I got a
What
9.
the
Let's
hell?
go. Let's go. I'm so smart. I'm well read.
I got 10.
They didn't even have her most famous novel
Oh.
up there.
The Hungry
Where's
Caterpillar.
That's Eric Carle.
You're gonna knock
Oh,
this one
RP,
out of the
right?
park.
Yeah.
Which liquid is more acidic on the pH scale?
Oh, I
Dude,
know
I'm ready.
this.
I'm ready.
This one
I'm
you
ready.
do not want to be basic.
That was not a good first
Oh,
guess.
it's not orange juice, guys.
Question and only got 4. True story.
What? Sorry. Ammonia. Oh, yeah. What?
I'm bad.
Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead.
What? Acid rain? It's not. Oh my. Dude, pure water? Milk. Oh. Dude, sulfuric
Justin's
acid.
crazy, dude.
Damn.
Holy.
Damn. I was clicking like crazy.
How? How the fuck does pure water have a higher pH than milk?
The time
Yeah.
has come.
Dude, I feel better that I'm smarter than Chibli.
That's not hard, I promise you. I'm sorry. Give me like a RuneScape question. Come on.
Yeah, I know my acids.
I see you made it.
I've never
Give me
taken
RuneScape.
acid. That was a little
My
joke.
bear traps are
Give me
poorly
RuneScape. Give me RuneScape.
There's a store in Vancouver where you could just go buy it now.
Slices.
RuneScape? That was kind of awesome.
That was a great joke.
Oh, how I've dreamed that you'd be our first spinner.
Why would you
Oh.
spread your slices?
Well,
The time to spin
because you,
I forget you could double them up.
yeah, you can't double them up. You gotta spread.
No, you
them.
can.
Oh, you can?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Wow.
Hey.
No problem, Justin.
What does that do for me? Hey, it gives me points.
What?
And then I think
This is rigged?
we vote on something or something.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, I get to duplicate a slice over top the slices next to it.
You can make more of your slices or just cover up other people's stuff.
I'm gonna do that.
You fucker.
I read you loud and clear.
You look at he owns the board, man.
It's
Kind of messed up.
Nice.
shine.
Dude's playing this shit like Monopoly, dude. Yo, Monopoly next week.
Oh my god!
I would play Monopoly. Let's go. I'm running away with it.
He's insane. He knows everything about
Next
acids.
spinner.
It's gonna be crazy when I win this one.
I'm slowly reducing in speed.
Oh.
Oh!
This one is in the bag. It's the last spin of the round.
Please, I don't even remember what it is. Can you land on the one where people vote to take Justin's points and give them to Chibley?
Whoa.
Yeah, please. I like that idea.
That'd be awful.
Oh! I'm dead. Why would I go last?
Holy cow!
This is bullshit.
It took 2,000 of your
last?
points.
I think we should get
I'm still in lost. Okay, don't worry. You're still beating me.
Barely.
Holy cow!
What if these two
Okay, I'm gonna
started
ace these next questions, dude.
It's gonna be like the order of tracks on Japanese Breakfast's most recent album.
I wouldn't even know that. I hate to break it to you. I don't even know like the name of my favorite song ever.
Give me
I just know
anime.
what it sounds
Anime.
like.
Give me anime.
Give me RuneScape. RuneScape. Come on.
Anime classical music.
Come on.
Canadian
The
Prime
weebiest
Ministers.
shit.
Which foods were available on the first-class luncheon menu of
Oh!
the Titanic? Just
Oh, Ghibli.
I know this, man, but I'm not
What? How
going
do you
to.
know this?
I've
not
seen
going
this
to.
menu, honestly.
remember, it's first class, so
Fuck, I don't know, dude.
the answers that fit are
I had a
columns in
Titanic era, but I'm not studying the fucking menu. Dude, they had G Rule. Is that like G Fuel?
I think that's Gruel,
Oh, I know that
brother.
one. No, it's
Yeah,
G Rule.
G-Rule. Yeah, yeah. It's a typo. Can I just tell you, I just looked at a little group chat with some friends of mine, and I just see the sentence, a human adult woman on this bus just said out loud, ridiculousness is
And
my
the answers
favorite
were?
show. Just made me laugh.
Oh!
The audience didn't
Okay, I did okay.
Oh, good army,
Ooh.
roll out. Good
I did okay. I
army.
did okay.
Oh no, you didn't.
They had salmon mayonnaise?
Dude, if they told me about the layout of that boat, that was my question. They asked me about the wireless capabilities. Oof.
For the most eggs laid by a chicken in 1 year. How many eggs
Oh, I know
did she
this.
lay?
You know this. Don't lie to me.
You don't lay one
I love
yourself.
chickens.
In a
It's
year.
147.
How close can you get?
It's definitely not 147, Chibley.
You're gonna lose your mind when it is
The normal
147.
chicken lays like an egg a day.
Yeah, but they were squeezing the fuck out of that one.
Oh, for real? An egg a day? Oh, no. I underdid it. I figured it was like one every 2 weeks.
Oh wait, there's more than 147 days in a year.
Oh, dude.
You entered.
That's 147. It probably died.
Number
I
you
did
should have
220.
given is
Oh, fuck.
Holy.
Hey!
but I'll hang on to that one for later.
Apparently, a
I
normal
like how
chicken.
you and I are so close.
A normal chicken does not
675?
lay one egg a day.
Ho-ho! Two of you
I
said
thought
my
I
name
thought
with
she
those
was
scores.
popping them out, man.
Here we go.
My
Dude, look at my slices though.
Dude, my brain is surging with power today.
This last question is
Holy
for a
cow, he's so
power-packed
good.
Power slice. This one should be up your alley. My 12 preferred red wines for when I need to unwind.
Is this gonna be wine types?
What is this?
Oh,
Oh, I have to fucking type them?
Time runs out.
Is rose
Oh.
red?
red isn't the,
What's that one that's
Oh, I know wines. I don't know how to
I know-
spell them though.
Dude, I'm panicking now. I feel like I should know these. I typed one, and now I'm
So
screwed.
beer, whiskey,
No,
beer.
Shut up.
No,
Shut
stop
up.
saying
Shut
this.
up.
very specific region in France?
Like I don't know how to
Stop
spell
that.
fucking like cob. Oh, it worked.
Really? Oh, it did work. Thank you.
Fuck.
I need those answers in.
Um,
What What did you say? Did you say cob?
Yeah, cob.
Cob?
Chardonnay is not a red wine?
This is what you had to type.
I did Merlot. And,
I did Merlot.
oh,
Pinot
Malbec.
Noir was
A
the most gonna
Zinfandel.
say.
That is
Bordeaux.
I should have known Shiraz.
that is the
What did
4
you
I
say?
got.
You said cob?
I did not say
Winner is.
Zinfandel. I thought Zinfandel was white.
With this.
Yeah, I thought it was a white
I thought
Zinfandel.
Zinfandel was like the fucking warship that got blown up in one of the World War One. Was it not?
Now that you're here, please
That was
don't
really
ruin
hard.
My face with your slice.
Yeah, I wish we got like to pick from a
We're due
list.
for a makeover. Could you apply some slice foundation? Be generous.
Dude, I'm you know, I'm not even gonna say it because if Justin wins, I don't want to diminish his win.
Wow.
That's good.
I put two reds on the 2X. It let me. It doesn't show it
Why
here,
don't
but I
you
did.
Start things off.
I'm not tapping anymore. I learned you can just swipe, guys.
Let's go.
It's the power of love.
Oh,
Huey,
so
Lewis,
cute.
Huey Lewis in the news.
You're up.
I'm gonna just say it. Huey Lewis, pretty good. I don't think the news were really pulling their weight.
Okay. The power of love. right.
I'm ready for a new spinner.
How come Ryan got 3 on the board?
Slowly slowing down.
You fucker!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
This is rigged.
Wait,
I
Jackbox is kind of
always go
cool.
last.
Jackbox
Oh my
is
God,
good when you
could
don't have
be.
to make jokes.
That's definitely true.
To it.
Dude,
I do
I'm
like.
good at
I'm
making
starting to
jokes,
like the
though.
non-improv games more lately.
Oh!
Come on.
Yeah, you did type. I've been playing Jackbox, but not the improv games, and I've been enjoying it. And then I realized I was like, wait, you could just do that.
Show me what you're made of.
Yeah.
You don't have to play Joke Boat and Quiplash like every single time.
It's amazing.
I'm so screwed. I'm gonna be
I'm in the
last
race.
now.
I'm in the race.
This will get you going.
I'm
Jimmy,
here to
give
watch
me
my
the fork.
favorite streamer win the Wheel of Time.
Jimmy,
Oh, I'm under duress.
I just rolled for the win, Apollo.
The last
Oh,
That
didn't
scared
get
me.
I didn't mean you, man.
What the
Please
fuck?
give me points. No!
He just got 6,000 points, so he's in second place.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to give points to the player with the most?
Say the most.
Showing on
Fewest,
my face?
fewest,
You gotta go.
fewest.
You gotta go fewest.
Everyone vote on your device now.
I picked most.
I only got one visible slice, so I'd be fewest. I'm fewest.
No!
Waiting on the last.
You
Fewest,
fools.
fewest goes to me. I hope everyone's voting fewest like directed.
Everyone vote most, so it goes to.
Let's
Oh,
see
it goes to
what
Kate. It goes to Kate actually most.
And so
Oh.
it shall be.
I'm free.
He's a genius. He outplayed us.
Oh, I can't even.
Oh no!
Oh my
no,
god, I
no.
get to spin again because of that.
It can't.
Everything.
It can't be happening.
Everyone voted me to be the winner today.
Oh!
Oh.
Justin, congratulations! Congratulations!
Wow, thank you. Thank you.
Wait, Apollo's here. Do it again.
I will now provide.
Oh, absolutely! Run it again! Run it again!
Your great.
Yeah.
I
Hey.
love this game. It's my favorite one, I think.
You gotta spin me one last time now.
Me muting
Finally.
muting in the Discord call is fucking bullshit. He didn't know all those acids. Like I'm just a little sus about it. Honestly, I saw him look at chat during the acid stuff. It's not a big
Wow.
deal, but it's not a big deal. But like, play again, new players.
Yes. That's a
Jimmy.
good
Oh
code.
my god! It's
That's
like-
a great code.
Jimmy.
Ghibli, Fox, we love our Ghibli.
We love our Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Ghibli, Olivia Munn, Jibby, Ripley, believe it or not, Ripley's here. Lovely
Northern
Momo,
Lion,
she's
everyone.
lovely. We
Ghibli
love
so
her.
bad.
Northern Lion. We love our Northern Lion.
Who's that?
It's Donald Trump. Aren't you picking it up? What the
I
hell?
thought you said Donald Duck.
Fantastic, fantastic. It's
Yeah,
American
Ghibli,
people.
we love him. He
love
doesn't do
American
the best
people.
me. He doesn't do the best me, does he, folks? But he tries. He tries, and that's why we love him.
I can do it. Just hang on. America, fuck. Okay, I can't. I give up.
Just say China. China.
Join the fucking game, Justin.
I'm not doing that one.
No, you're
Wait,
not.
no, I'm not. I've been sitting here staring at the screen, being like, "What the fuck's taking Apollo so long?" Jesus Christ!
I think this is the best Jackbox session I've ever been a part of.
Well, it doesn't have
I'm glad
an
I
hour
woke
and a
up.
half of quicksort, so it's already starting on the right foot.
Yep.
Your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
Ghibli.
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 Too hard, man. You're going too hard. Pull it back.
Ghibli.
No,
How do you
that
do
sounds
it?
like your nose is
He sounds
closed.
like constipated, dude.
It's mostly
Constipated Trump. Ghibli.
Ghibli.
Ghibli. It's good. You know what?
Can you
It's the
say
New
it?
Zealand accent. It's the New Zealand accent. Probably.
Yeah, it's gotta be that.
Yeah, because I'm like really good at it. Otherwise,
New Zealand Trump would be pretty funny. Oh,
Yeah.
we love our Georgie pies, don't we, folks?
oh, he knows Georgie pies. Everyone in New Zealand would love you, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I never read this. I skipped it and failed the test.
Commandments. They had commandments in that book?
Yeah,
I never
yeah.
read it.
But some are more equal than others.
Ah, this sucks.
As for you in the audience, vote for the player that you think will
What
do
the hell is
best.
Animal
If
Farm?
the majority of you choose the
Okay, I
wrong
just picked the
player,
first
you'll
10.
earn a seat of your own.
I don't know. I'm not gonna act like there was any logic to what I did. I picked what sounded cool.
I just picked
Don't you have
the things
to-
that I think could be.
You know how like to become an American you need to know the fucking shit? Isn't this like what you need to know to become a furry? You got to know the 10 commandments of the animal.
I can tell you, furries do a lot of drugs, man.
Oh, I think I got pressure into answering wrong questions.
Show me how you did.
Oh dang, picking 10 was not the move, huh?
Oh,
I'm a big Animal Farm head.
Dude, the idea of like a pig drinking a beer is really funny, though. I did not
is.
pick that one.
You two are a sight to behold.
Wait, is this based off The Wolf Among Us
And who could forget you?
universe?
Take another.
What?
Is it the same commandments, bro? I should have known it.
The sequel to question
What is he
one,
talking
question
about?
two.
The Wolf Among Us? Big B?
Attention, okay? Normally I
Big B.
You think it's the same thing? What's the Animal Farm?
That's
It's
George
a
Orwell,
novel.
1984.
Oh, this is easy.
Oh,
I
I
think I have
don't.
a chance.
I
I have
don't
a
know
chance.
these.
This is
Have the answers
yeah.
that fit the prompt. Makes sense to me.
Okay, you don't
Okay, well,
talk
I know.
about
I know
Fight
the
Club.
first rule. Yeah, I know that one. I think I could have done worse, having not known
One-
any of the rules
One
past the
fight at a
first one.
time, fellas. One fight at a time.
They love
Fight Club,
fighting.
we don't talk about it, do we, folks? Fight Club, we don't.
Yo, what's the difference between you do not talk about Fight Club? You do not talk about
Though
Fight
that's the
Club.
first two rules of Fight Club.
Things to do.
Yeah, there's two rules of not talking about fight. I knew that. I think.
That's all. But what was yes and
I think I may
What's
have
the
left some
difference?
out. Nope, I nailed it.
I got 8.
Whoa!
I thought I was perfect.
Oh my god, I
I
did
beat
better than
Ryan.
Ryan.
I've seen the
Wait,
movie.
they're allowed to have knives and guns?
Well, no, it's just
It wasn't a rule.
Yeah, they don't need. They're just fighting.
Well, that means they're allowed to have knives and guns then. If you don't make it a rule, you're
It's
making all
more-
these damn rules.
Listen, I just can't believe that he said one fight at a time, fellas. He said fellas, though.
He did. One
It's gonna
fight
be-
at a time, fellas.
It's gonna be
Just like
crazy when I pull up to Fight Club with a double-barreled shotgun.
the last 7
The winner of Fight Club this week. Oh,
So
bro,
rigged.
so easy.
Oh, you have to type these in?
Oh, why do you have to type them,
Was he
man?
there? He was.
There are 7 correct answers.
What?
Who the fuck was
Oh,
George?
it's playing Sentry! It's not in my
whoops.
country! All I know is Bush! I'm so...
Sir Donald.
JFK.
Can I tell you that I just got this shit?
JFK.
I'm missing one.
I got this shit perfect in reverse order.
I'm fucking... I'm so
I'm missing one. Who was before that one?
I'm peeking.
I'm missing two,
Bush.
man. I'm some kind of dumbass.
Fuck, who's
Jim.
before him?
Who the fuck was George and then the other guy? Bill.
Wait,
Gates.
was he really? No, he wasn't. That was too late.
You guys are still
Who
going?
was the guy that
You're
got-
still going?
Oh,
Deb?
wait, I got
Who's
that
Deb?
one.
I fucked up.
Deb!
Wow, I'm
Jeb
so
wasn't
happy with
president.
myself. Who did I miss?
Why would you do that?
Oh, I forgot Carter. That's the one I was like, there's a.
I forgot Ford, Nixon, and Johnson.
I forgot fucking Carter, dude.
Must be.
It's like something mind floods you with this, because like I swear I know all of these people. I promise.
I didn't know. Dude, I thought I was an idiot for typing Ford and Johnson. I was like, that's way too long ago, and
Well,
then I was right.
Ford was in
I don't
like
fucking know shit, man.
1975.
I was born in
Anime
'93.
questions
Most of those
right
guys
now.
were fucking dead by then.
No, a lot of them died in the 2000s.
I'm telling
Yeah, that's what you think.
I'm losing
You
it. to
believe what they
people-
tell you, man?
So many people in chat said Jimmy Carter is the only one who's still alive. What the fuck happened to Bill Clinton and George W. Bush, man? Or I guess George W. Bush.
George
wasn't
H. Bush.
Sorry.
What did they say fuck me for?
Ghibli, spin the wheel.
I put all of mine on one slice. I'm ready to go big, dude. Real
I did,
gangster shit.
Well done, well done.
I did 2 on one and then 2 on separates. Spread them out, you know.
I'm winning.
I'm freeing.
You ready for a new spinner? Because I sure am.
You're not, Ghibli? I'm winning. And
Shout out
I'm not.
Brazil.
Ryan's winning.
I'm not dizzy, I promise you.
Points.
Oh! That's what I have double on.
Split the pot.
Split the pot.
The hell he had
2.5.
2 times 2.5. He passed me on that. It's the
go,
craziest
let's
roll of all
go.
time.
Your turn.
Doubling
Dude,
up
someone
works.
hits
It works.
Give me some points.
someone
give me
hits
some points,
my-
I'm starving.
History of where I
Hit my single slice. I'm going to the moon if you hit my single slice. Fuck.
Power slice me.
Nothing bad can happen to me. I don't have any points.
I want my slice owner.
Oh, I get to spin again. Steal points from everyone on a slice.
There's no
my
way
God,
this is the
not
only
me.
time. There's no way.
Not
Well,
me.
There's
There's
no.
3 people
No,
on
there
one
is a way.
slice.
No,
One.
the universe just exists in a
Not me.
state of like this. This is what happens.
Not me.
Oh, you just get to pick?
Yeah.
What the hell? Why would
Oh, I
you
thought
do
you had
that?
to spin. Oh, that's so lame, dude.
Why would you do that?
I picked
Well,
the
no,
one that
no.
had 2 people and it wasn't me.
Or spin.
Why would
Yeah, but you
not
could have
use-
picked the person who was like closer to you in points and gotten more.
Yeah, that's
I-
real.
Instead, you just made the people in last worse. Like the game theory on that was
No,
dog
he's
shit.
playing smart. It's fine.
No, that was bad. You would get double points if you stole from Justin.
No, but I
theoretically.
stole from my wife, and legally we're entitled to 50% of each other's property, so I didn't actually steal anything from her.
Skull slice to get points or lose points.
All right,
Look, I don't have to tell you. Don't have to take my advice, man. You can do
We're
what you
all
want.
next to skull slices. Literally all of
I think
us.
they should lose points because Justin's
We'll-
next to 2 of them.
I don't think that
I think they
matters.
should-
I think it's just I think we're all next to them, so we either all get them or we all lose them.
I voted
I think we
lose.
should get
Fuck you guys.
I think we
Lose,
should
dude,
get
lose it.
And the most
I voted get
popular
because I like
was
points.
Me too.
Good. No, yeah. Everyone loses.
Has spoken.
You're evil. Why?
I'm in the negative. This is my favorite game, man.
It's really good.
No, it's a good game, Apollo. It's a really good game.
Get more snacks and never return.
Just
That
like
is amazing.
put your finger over Ryan's name on the leaderboard and you'll enjoy it so much more
Slices for my meatball.
Can I put my finger over my name on the leaderboard?
if you want.
I don't know how you're going to type in Jimmy Carter next time.
I forgot about
Sounds
Jimmy
like
Carter,
both of your
man.
hands are going to be busy.
That's the one I forgot.
Which movies are about the end of the world?
Oh hell yeah! I love disaster
Why is
movies,
that?
dude. Well, okay, that one does Wall-E like kind of both, right? Also, The Day After Tomorrow, not really, but kind of. This is bullshit.
I mean,
Oh, 1 sec. Vin Diesel's texting me. If I don't respond right away, he gets like,
Okay, I just
Oh no.
you know.
it's going to sound
picked
crazy.
all the ones I didn't know.
I think like only 5 of these are about the end of the world.
Well, like,
you're
what does
wrong,
it
you're
mean though?
wrong.
Because like Jackbox does this shit with Quicksort, where it's like, well, like Wall-E is about the rebirth of the world, but the world did end.
It's still the end of the world. Like I consider.
Yeah,
Wall-E,
see,
right?
like yeah.
What?
Oh, did I-
my
Oh.
head.
What?
I got these all
I
right.
shouldn't have.
Would it be 11?
I shouldn't have picked. I shouldn't have picked Beverly Hills Cop 2, man.
Question 2, anyone? I'm gonna give you a series
Oh.
of clues to help
This
you
is Ryan's
answer
favorite.
I do like this one.
What am I thinking?
Oh!
Oh, dude, it's gotta be St. Louis.
What does that even mean?
They'll give us clues as we get them wrong.
It's in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah.
What?
Fuck me, I still can't. Oh my god, it's because I was mid typing Phoenix, dude.
Me too.
Give me a hint. What is it?
Oh, city.
There are loads of other bright big wheels who get spun in this town. It has hundreds of venues that feature many of the world's greatest entertainers.
And of course, Carrot Top.
Utah.
Oh my gosh.
I like
Oh
that he
my
said
gosh.
Carrot Top
Stop.
after
Hey, hold
World's
on.
Greatest Entertainer.
It's
Gambling.
I know the name.
Gambling.
It's a schmagus.
I'm done with these clues. Do you know the answer?
oh
Thank you. Oh.
Bro, did you not type Phoenix, Ryan?
no.
That's the only reason you won. That's bullshit,
I
man.
was-
My
I'm on my
answer is
damn
Phoenix
phone,
and immediately
too.
Vegas.
It's the gruesome twosome.
Oh.
In hindsight, I shouldn't have started with Kansas City.
One just isn't enough.
What the fuck? He's got like 8 slices, man.
This game is not fun.
That's always how it starts, and then in 6 weeks you're like, one more.
This time. The 8 everyday places where you might run
I
into
don't
Who?
understand what this even
I don't even
means.
know any of these people or places.
Wait,
Yeah, who
This
is
prompt
this?
is exactly as weird as you think it is. Just type out some everyday places. Try to guess all of my answers before time runs out. Doctors
Um,
love getting
What the fuck?
I have one. Like, what does it want from me?
Okay.
No, he doesn't go to the gym?
just wants to borrow a book for a month or so.
Oh, thank you, Mr.
Yeah,
Wheelman.
that one gave me one.
What did you say?
Um,
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Dear old pal. He didn't think I'd ask this question about him, and I just won
That's
it back.
tough.
You owe me $1, McGregor.
Wait, so we all
What did
missed
you
2
say?
of them.
grocery
Mechanic
store.
and doctor's office.
My
Okay.
dumbass said pharmacy.
Oh, my dumbass said movies, because this is what I call the movie theater, dude.
No, I said
Audience wins a
bookstore.
slice.
Isn't that what library is?
Technically, it's a tie, but
Yeah.
you had your heart in it.
Oh, it gave me restaurant, I guess, for bar.
Shiny.
Oh, me too.
Scammed?
Oh, that's cool. Gave it to me.
Watch out for the hot.
Nice.
You might have gotten the 5th one faster.
Can we do this again? Because I'm not doing that good.
You've got
Can
Jubilee,
we
you will
restart
never
from
do
like
good
this point on?
against these
I leave
people.
it up to I live my life according to the coin. I do as the coin dictates.
the wheel of tap.
I live my life 1/4 mile at a time.
Gonna be honest, I put all of my slices on the same one.
Oh, dude, I got a double thing by myself, and I doubled up on it. I could win if it hits it.
I've selected you to spin first.
Eat my ass, champ.
I'm decelerating, and very soon.
Yes!
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lovely Momo, everyone.
Lovely Momo. Apollo. He calls himself very dumb dog. He's not that dumb. He's actually quite bright. Not as bright as me, but he's pretty good, isn't he?
Just can't say that until I at least have 5,000 points.
He needs 5,000 points, doesn't he, folks? He does.
More
Skull.
power slices, I think.
Skull, please.
Yeah, it keeps the game going longer.
I think power slices is where
please.
it's at.
Check, please.
How would the power slices ever win in this situation? I guess if they weren't in the lead.
I'm not in the lead.
And what did you decide?
Yeah, to me you are.
What the hell?
That's totally what I wanted too.
That's not even that many.
Good.
Yeah, it wasn't even that bad. It like took away other people's stuff.
Come on, hit my double point power slice.
Oh, wow!
Oh, big,
Wow.
big. Oh, wait, it's not even that big. It's double points with 2 slices
It's
on it.
13,000 points!
Oh, wait,
No way! No way!
No way!
come
Come on, give me all the beans, man.
Oh my
Come
god.
on. Oh my.
Come on,
goodness.
please, please! I've been waiting for this day. Come on.
Oh, that's so cruel, man. That would have been like the perfect story.
It's fine. There's no way Ryan wins off that chip. There's no way. There's no way Justin spins Ryan and he immediately wins off that.
Oh.
Hey.
Dude, that's a
Why
great.
am I always go last?
Well, Apollo's still under you, but
Excuse me.
you're the one who gave her 2,400 points.
Full. We want to do another round of questions, right?
Yeah.
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 Why?
Ghibli. That was such a good play.
Good.
It would have been such a good story.
Inspiring story. Someone played 100 games of The Wheel of Enormous Proportions, and before they finally got their first win.
They won based off gambling and not knowledge.
Why is it always me?
Oh, there's
Oh
still
my
a
god.
last spin.
If you hit my double X space, I'll definitely still lose. Because it'll give a bunch of
my
points to
space-
Justin.
This is gonna be good.
Hit me again.
No power slices this whole time.
Ooh, let's go.
And we get to vote on something too. Holy cow, that's a lot of points.
Cowabunga like a turtle.
Okay, guys.
Has to say. Do you want me to give points to the player with the most slices or the fewest slices?
Fewest.
Fewest.
Vote on their
No,
device.
Justin, I literally have none.
Oh, I have
Fewest.
one.
Voting time.
Wait, if he has none,
Maybe
that
me
means he gets
having
to
none
spin
means-
again.
It does.
Yes.
There's no way
Yes,
he
it
has
does.
none.
Wait to see what you all
He has
say.
0.
Because they're on the board, man.
Whatever you say.
No way.
But I might just give it to Justin because I have none.
Nope.
Oh, give it to me!
Gave it to you.
Holy cow, he's got a chance.
Oh, oh.
My side, little
I honestly, I never thought I would see the wheel look like this.
Right?
It's not gonna hit it.
Oh my!
I will fucking blow myself up with a stick of dynamite, dude. Are you kidding me? You got to be kidding me.
It's all right. You're gonna have a better chance though the next time. But if Ryan or me get it, we'll have a better chance too.
Even like,
Or me, or if I get it, you know.
Well, if you get it, Apollo.
Yeah, if I could.
it even ticked on the thing, and then it was like, just kidding.
Nah.
Oh.
I'd like to introduce you to question
That was my comeback story, dude. Fuck, never mind. I 0.
Oh.
Okay, no, I got that one's easy.
Yeah, the Romeo and Juliet one's pretty easy.
Oh, the Macbeth one's pretty easy too.
Oh, well, I didn't get it right.
Did I get it?
Oh, I see.
I'm stupid.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm just clicking at random.
I've never read this.
I'm so bad.
How have I've gotten this one wrong every single time?
few more matches.
How? How did I get it wrong every time except for
Let's
one?
go! I beat Ghibli!
That's okay. I'm still winning, so.
Anybody not get Romeo and Juliet?
Two little pilgrims with
Yep.
top-tier scores.
I didn't immediately get Macbeth because I didn't see
Two
Macbeth.
slices is better than one.
Why did they give him 2? It's disgusting.
Question 2 kind of sneaks up on you, right? Which outfits has Mario?
Oh.
Yes!
No!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
Oh, wait. Okay. That probably. That. Oh, pit groomer, I hope not, bro. What the fuck?
This
That
got a lot
one-
weirder than I thought.
This is harder than I thought it would be.
I feel like it's
I got
not
this
many of them,
100%.
unless I fucked
I got this
up.
100%.
I never played Odyssey.
Oh, well, yeah, a couple of these are Odyssey.
His
oh, fuck.
ass definitely wore a cowboy hat in the Mario Party 3 covers, so...
And
I think he wore a cowboy outfit in Odyssey as well. Yeah, it was like
Oh,
almost
no.
all of it.
Oh,
You were
no.
skeleton?
I picked
I
like
missed
3
one.
things.
This was some bullshit, and
That's
that like
hard.
80% of this was just Odyssey outfits, and I kind of didn't realize till the end.
I mean, boxer shorts.
Where is skeleton?
I knew boxer shorts because hasn't he been in a boxing game?
Yeah.
He was the ref.
I just, I just
right,
assumed
yeah.
he went. I assume he went to sleep sometime.
Tarantino movie has a longer
Oh, I've got this in the bag, I think.
Holy.
That's crazy.
I
got it
immediately got it
immediately.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't got a single
Got
one
it
right
wrong
yet.
twice. Yep.
Come on,
Oh,
Chibli.
that movie must be so short.
Ah!
I'm fucked.
Really?
There is so little time left.
Ah!
What the fuck?
Ah!
I did
that
terrible.
was
I'll
that
take
was
it.
Ryan was
miserable.
fucking crazy.
I'll take it. I'll
Jesus.
take it. I'll take it. Nice
I
job,
never
Ryan.
saw Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and it got like several times.
It is like 3 hours and 10 minutes long.
Oh,
But apparently,
that's
the
why.
Hateful Eight is even longer.
Mine sucks.
I also never saw Hateful Eight.
It's all right. It's probably like his worst movie. It's still okay though.
I feel like when you're playing Mario Party with like your older brothers and sisters, and you have like 0 stars and 5 coins, and everyone else
Yeah.
is just kind of going on.
Dude, that's how I feel like.
Make some risky decisions. Go on, I dare you.
I got
Okay,
2
I've
damn
got the whole
slices, man.
avenue. I got the whole avenue brought out, dude.
Oh,
God
look
damn it!
at
You all
that!
picked the same one.
Look at that little section right there. Oh man.
Well, that's you, silly.
It's because you got so many slices.
No! No!
The power slice.
Kill him.
Oh no!
Someone assassinate him right now, please.
No, don't do it.
It's winner wheel time.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna literally.
Oh no! I'm sorry, Chibli. I think you're.
I ain't
so
showing
sorry,
up next
Ghibli.
week.
I'm
I'm
so
going back to
sorry.
bed, bro. He's gonna die. I'm gonna fucking.
so
I'm gonna
sorry,
shoot
Ghibli.
someone.
And so
We're so
it is
back.
finally
You were
time
close,
to
Joe.
answer your most personal
Doesn't matter, does it? Doesn't matter.
Go on.
We love him so much,
Away
folks.
from the truth you seek.
Whatever.
This is a big
I think it basically just told me to end my life.
Yeah.
He doesn't even want to like celebrate because he knows how fucked up this was.
I didn't feel good about it. The perfect win would have been the 4x into the beat the odds spin for sure.
It would have. It would have.
Oh man.
Run it back.
Chibli, you're crazy. Why do you like this game?
It's so fun. I think it's because it's like gambling.
He likes
This
the
is
wheel.
crazy.
We should do a different one.
Oh
man.
man, are you kidding me?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? I mean, I really like, is it non-sensory? Is that what it's
So
called?
they know my question.
No, that sensor is just kind of okay, I think.
That's fair.
The
I always love
we
a job.
we played one from like the Party Pack 2 or whatever. It was like beeswax or it was like the sound one. Remember the sound one?
Can you
The
play
sound
that?
one is pretty good.
I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever played it because I was told when the party packs first came out that it didn't work well on stream. But that was before screen share
Discord.
existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, earwax is actually kind of fun.
I think this is one where we can't show the code, right?
Oh yeah,
Earwax?
if it's that old.
It's that old.
It is. It's pack 2, right?
It's like pack. Yeah, I think it's pack 2.
New pack soon.
I'm worried though, cause we played it. I played with a different lobby, and it was the funniest thing that I've played in like a million years. And I'm like, oh, does that mean it's like a one-hit wonder, and it's like not gonna be fun again? But we'll see.
It's gonna be like the time in my first year of university. I was like, you guys got to see this movie, and then I put on Evil Dead 2, and then everybody just sat there making fun of it while I was watching it, and then I was like, you don't get it. It's self-aware. It's self-aware.
Every person I've recommended, I think you should leave to.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Hey, they made a second one.
Hey.
That shit fucking fell on its face, man.
So I'm gonna put this up on the screen, but you can't show it to your chat.
I ain't
Oh,
even
it's
streaming, but I ain't
I'm
streaming
full
anymore.
camera.
I'm recording.
Can I? So I was told that I'm cheating today because this isn't actually a fancy shirt, but I argue that it's the fanciest shirt I have. I'll show it to you.
What is it? How'd that
This-
go?
I'll take a picture and post it. Hold on.
Oh, I'm so cute. Look at me.
I'm gonna post it in Discord for you.
You got poop coming out of your ass.
I
Is
need
this-
some pooping.
Is this a fancy shirt? Yes or no? It is, right?
Yeah, man.
That's a really good picture.
I like how you're looking
The
over
cutout
your
in
own
the
shoulder.
background?
Yeah.
Cutout, yeah.
That's one for the dating profile, dude. Imagine pulling that up.
Let me join.
Oh, man.
Do you guys know how to play this?
No.
Nope.
Basically, it's gonna. You know, this is a tutorial, I think.
I played it once forever ago.
It's so old, Jackbox. It's so nice.
This shit must have come out in like
Old
2012.
I'm Mother, and I will be your host.
Mother!
Pay attention.
Can you add the mother emote?
What is it?
On your device. One of you will be
The
judge.
mother?
The judge selects a prompt. The rest will choose 2 sound effects that you feel best represents the prompt. Once all sound effects are in, the judge will choose a winner. Be the first to get 3 points. And
I
you
understand.
win. Any new players
Okay.
in the audience
It's Cards Against
I wasn't
Humanity
paying
for sound
attention.
effects.
entering in the room code
Yeah.
on screen. Be a joiner, shall we?
A lot of
I
the
missed-
a lot of the sound effects. Well, you know, you guys will find out. I don't want to spoil it.
Okay.
You're the judge, Chibley.
Our prompt will be what they might find during the player's colonoscopy.
Okay.
Time to
Okay.
choose your sounds.
That prompt is just funny.
So y'all pick something, and then I just pick the funniest one.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that's really funny.
Oh, I
Oh,
think I
you
could
can't unselect something, huh?
No. Make sure you
Okay,
put it in
that's
the right
fine.
order too, because order matters.
I think this will be
What
good.
they might find during this player's
Dude,
colonoscopy.
I'm gonna laugh so hard. It's gonna be so embarrassing.
Oh. Oh, they got the shit out, man. Wait, why are these all good?
Oh.
Judge, do your thing.
Okay.
Okay, I'm a simple man.
It's fucking funny, dude. Holy, that's funny.
I like the
judge has
fart.
decided
I'm a simple
what the
man,
sounds
dude.
are.
I'm sorry. It's so awesome.
Let's go. Whee!
That was really good.
You earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud. The judge
Well
is-
done,
That
well
was
done,
very
well
good.
done.
That's really
Choose
good.
the next prompt.
Oh,
That's
it's me.
just good old-fashioned comedy right there.
We'll love
Prompt
this.
time.
There's some dangerous
This
sounds in
player
this.
is all like this.
Uh-huh.
Select your sounds, everyone.
I don't even know what these sounds are.
Mine's solid. Mine is solid, I
This
think.
player is
I
all
like mine, I like mine.
this.
All right, Chibley is all like.
By popular demand.
Okay.
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 Judge, start judging.
He's like all of these,
Fuck.
man.
Those two side by
That's
sides.
good,
nuts.
that's good.
I have to. Although I have to say, like,
Yeah.
that's out of control. That one.
That one's a
best
winner
sounds
for
have been
sure.
You would think that I made that one.
Oh. He knows himself too well.
I know me, man.
You are now 1 point richer.
Oh,
Judging
The
this
poop
round
coming
will
out of
be
me.
time to select a
Okay,
prompt.
I got a
Okay.
huge problem. I just always take whatever has an explosion.
Yeah. Oh.
Your prompt is as follows. What this player would constantly do if it were socially acceptable.
Okay.
Time to pick 2 sounds.
That wasn't. No, I
my-
think this might be only funny to me.
What this player
Mine's
would
mine's
constantly
bad.
do if it
Mine's
were
bad.
socially
Mine's bad.
acceptable.
Bye bye.
Oh, okay.
Turn it up.
After judging, a decision has been made.
Oh,
Wait.
my God.
Oh, whoops.
Bye
yes.
I did not know I was supposed to wait. I was supposed to wait.
Justin,
Meet
that's
the
the
judge.
funniest thing I've ever seen.
B.
Oh.
Oh no. I told you, man, this game's great.
That's good stuff.
The end of most of this player's arguments.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I got this in the
Choose
bag.
those sounds wisely.
Turn it up. That's good
Turn it up.
stuff, man.
That was you saying turn it up in my like response.
The
My
end of
options
most of this
suck. What the
player's
heck?
arguments.
Yeah, sometimes you get screwed.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Judging commences now.
It is awesome to end an argument with a little fart.
It is.
I don't know.
Ooh. He's
A
tossing
winner
up the
has
options,
been
man.
selected. The sounds chosen are
Yeah, this one was better.
I
This
thought
one
this
was
was
better.
best.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
1 point goes
Dang,
to you.
we're all like
Way to go.
Oh,
Right,
everyone's
kinda-
doing good except
The
Ryan.
judge will be
I'm more of a word guy,
prompt time. Pick a good one.
but I'm having a great time.
Dude who's not having a great time, be like,
Oh, these are both two really good prompts. I'll do this one.
Here's the prompt. What you don't want to hear at the proctologist's office.
Hey.
Okay.
Sound selection starts now.
Okay.
What you don't want to hear at the proctologist's office.
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay. What's he peeing in?
oh!
Oh God.
Onward.
Oh, a lot of the same concept. I'll be honest though, like.
No.
fucking good at this game, dude.
Yeah.
Judging is done.
I just got one vote. I got one vote.
Let's go.
Oh,
Ryan, just
first one
choose
was so
violence.
good.
Just choose violence, dude.
I thought it was.
You
I
are
was
rewarded
building a
1
moment.
point. Congratulations. Here come the judge.
Oh.
Pick your prompt.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm ready
I now
for
present the prompt. The word moist.
Oh.
Players, select your sounds.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh, I had two different ways to go. I hope I went the right way.
I have
The
nothing
word
moist.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Good girl.
Oh.
Okay. Interesting.
What? Boys.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
How was that boys?
I don't have anything, boys.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I thought the debris crash would be more Jay Leno.
Good girl.
I got 11 votes, man.
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are
Hey.
Oh, it's over.
Way to ruin it, Justin, by winning.
What the hell?
Do we have to run
No,
it back
the
before
winner has
people
been
get in?
decided.
Probably.
You might have a new player, same players option.
Oh, that's right. That's a good
Your mouse.
Congratulations,
cursor is so big.
Justin.
Thank you.
Here
That's
is
a
the
huge
winner of the
cursor.
most
Wait,
likes.
hold it still.
Holy
Yay.
cow.
I'm holding my hand over your cursor.
I get that a lot. Same player.
3,
Same place.
2, 1.
I got 95 total votes. Do you know how embarrassing that is for me?
Hello, welcome to Earwax.
Fine,
I'm
dude,
Mark.
this is your-
Funny.
this
He's
is
not
your one.
funny.
Now, here's what's gonna happen. You get
This one's
activating
all
skip
you, dude.
protocol. Let's do this. And the
I made
judge
it
is
back in time.
57
your
of them
prompt.
came
That's
from the last
me.
one. That's true. That's so sad.
the prompt. Thomas Edison's first invention.
Okay.
Select your sounds, everyone. Thomas Edison's first invention.
Oh my god.
That's so good.
I see where this is going. No, never mind, man.
Jesus Christ.
This may take a while.
Let the games begin.
Okay, I mean,
Okay, you can already see
This
who's
may
gonna
take a
win,
while.
man. When it's, all the votes come in, you're like, oh, I see where this is going.
This may take a while.
That was pretty good.
That sounds like me. This may take a while.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are
It's because it's loud equals funny.
no, it's funny because it's funny.
I also
You are
think
now
of a
one
loud
winner.
thunder and lightning, and then a little
the
guy
judge will
going,
be
"Ow!"
prompt time.
The
Pick a good one.
contrast is humorous there.
It was German 985.
The prompt is this player's last
Oh,
Google
no.
search.
Oh
Time to pick
no.
2 sounds.
Come!
Oh no.
Well, I won't be winning this round.
Dude, I think I have a good choice. Good chance. I think I got a good chance.
Mine might be crazy. It might even be criminal.
I think the universe chose me. I'm the chosen one.
This player's last
I don't
Google
get
search.
it, man.
Oh.
Good girl.
Oh. Second one.
Judge,
Oh.
start judging.
Okay, the last one's Ryan's.
This is awful. I'm just
Shut
gonna
the
play these
fuck
two
up.
again.
Good girl.
Second one is nuts. Oh, this is hard. Oh my god. Oh, I got it.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are
Oh.
Yes!
Oh,
Really?
I had
Not
to.
the first?
It killed me. It killed
what the
me.
hell, man?
Yes!
Just,
I'm sorry.
The point
wait,
is
just because I
yours.
like sucking
Enjoy it.
dick?
Hey, you
Judge.
were right. The
Yeah.
last one was
Choose the
Ryan.
next prompt.
Yeah, yeah.
No, because it wasn't funny.
Come
I
on.
just
I'm
love
sorry.
imagining before someone jacks off, they're like,
Here's the prompt.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they're getting ready.
Six in the 1920s. Choose those sounds wisely.
You guys ever think about the fact that like 200 years in the future, people will lump people of our generation in with like people from the 1920s, people with like the 1950s and stuff like that? The same way we do it to like everybody who lived in the 1600s.
Like style
Sex
throughout
in the
history.
1920s.
The year 2020.
Exactly.
Oh.
Ta-da! Good job.
There's a lot of good ones here.
Yeah, because I think because Ryan doesn't have one, so they're all pretty good.
Hey, I'm Ryan.
I'm Ryan.
I didn't get any wet options.
The best sounds have been chosen. They are.
Yeah.
That's a great answer.
Good job.
That's a great answer.
You have earned 1 point for yourself.
We have to stop
Be
him.
proud.
No.
The
We have to
judges.
stop him.
Oh, you don't have to.
I like how I'm never the judge. It's kind of awesome.
Okay.
Our prompt will be
Not the best prompts, but
a very unpopular carnival ride. Sound selection starts now.
Sure. Sure. Don't try to make it make sense, just try to make it funny.
A very unpopular carnival ride.
Oops.
This fucking sound, dude.
sounds pretty popular.
Judging commences
The
now.
puking sound is so bad.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. Wait, let's hear it again. Oh god.
That's horrible, man.
That's
The
fucking
chosen sounds
atrocious.
That's brutal.
Oh. Oh god. Oh my god.
Why? Why does it play it? Stop it.
Oh, wait, we gotta stop him.
The judge.
How does it feel, Justin? How does it feel?
Please select the prompt.
No.
Oh. Okay, I got this one, man. I got this one. This is my moment.
I now present the prompt. Mating call of a Democrat. Time to choose your sounds.
Okay.
This is awesome.
It's a. I wish you could cycle your words. You should
Yeah.
give me new sounds
Yeah.
button one time. They should
If it
patch
was
that.
new, if it was
Mating
new,
call of a
they would have
Democrat.
that. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
1980.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
It's just
Okay.
funny because of the fart.
The font is funny, but I feel like I don't know what else I would do.
1980.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. Okay, it's Ryan's.
What the hell, man?
Oh.
Well, I guess
Judging
so.
is done. The winner is
1980.
Well. You see, 1980 was the year that Ronald Reagan won the election, which
Time to
would
select a
make
prompt.
Democrats angry, which is
Okay,
why they
shut
get
up,
bonked
man.
by the hammer.
Oh,
Yeah.
this guy's still talking.
The prompt is as follows.
I just imagine like Kate
Constipation.
and Ryan having a conversation, and Kate leaves the room, and
Sound
Ryan
selection
keeps
starts
talking
now.
in the room.
It
And
happens.
Kate's just like,
It
oh, this
happens.
guy's still talking.
I don't know what the sound even is gonna be, so let's go for it. Mystery round.
Song is so good.
Yeah, I was just
Constipation.
gonna say.
Okay.
Okay, that's gonna be hard to beat.
Oh.
Ew. Okay.
Wrong. Try again.
Let the judging begin.
I can't not laugh at the explosion. I'm sorry.
The explosion is very good. But I mean, I'll let people get their legs in for a moment.
As someone who was constipated recently, one of these is very accurate.
I feel like it's this one.
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are
I should have done that one second. This is me, by the way.
Chiblee wins.
Oh, the game
Chiblee
has come
wins?
to an end
Oh,
as I
Chiblee
have
wins.
declared
Dude, run it,
Chiblee
run it
wins.
back, run it back, run it back.
Run it back. Run it
Chiblee
back.
Swip. Yeah, this is like the shortest Jackbox game.
I love your little
Because
guy.
we're too good. Because we're too freaking good.
Ryan wants to win so bad.
I just want to get some
Points
votes.
were earned by this player. Enjoy the moment.
Win and most likes once again.
Wow.
That's an okay tweet right there.
Well, well, well. Second last this time.
Oh,
3,
Justin.
2, 1. Hello, welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother,
Hello.
and I will be your host.
Mother.
Before we start,
listen
listen
to
carefully.
me.
Points for you if the judge
Hit
lets
that.
you sound the best. If you're the host, you already know how to play. Here we go.
I'm not listening.
Judging this round will be... Pick your
That's
prompt.
me.
I got a chance.
Lovely Momo.
And the prompt is...
Okay.
Instead of money, this player would gladly accept this as a salary.
Okay, okay.
Time to pick 2 sounds.
This is a fumble on my part.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Instead
sorry.
of money, this player would gladly accept
What?
this as
There's
a
only
salary.
3.
Yeah, where'd someone go? Is anyone not in?
I'm in.
I'm in.
Maybe 2 people sent the same thing.
Oh.
We're just on each other.
Overlap. What are these? These are so random.
Judge, do your thing.
XD, XD. Wait, I can make that sound. Ah, not really. Mine a little different.
Damn, the votes are even. We must have did a shit job.
Yeah.
Yeah, real even.
The judge has decided, and the winning
real
sounds
even,
are...
guys.
Yes!
I'm glad he won that one because you could tell he was so mad because he didn't talk for like a whole minute.
You are rewarded 1 point. Congratulations. Here come the judge.
It's the hardest thing I've ever done in my
Prompt
life.
time. Pick a good one. The prompt.
I'll give you the
What
comedic
people think when this player
opening.
enters the room.
Okay, dog
Choose those
bark,
sounds
dog
wisely.
bark.
Dog bark's not gonna win unless you make it funny. All right.
Okay.
What people think when this player enters the room.
I feel like everyone's gonna be roasting you on this one.
Bring it on!
Okay.
First, stop the bleeding.
Let
Oh.
the judging begin.
Oh.
Well, someone knew the assignment. I think that. I don't think we need to.
My options were so bad, man.
Judging is done. The winner is.
Is it Ryan?
We're
It's
so
Ryan again,
back.
he's
We're
gone
so
for
back.
Ryan.
Yep, I knew it. If he's not talking, you know he is a good one.
You are now 1 point richer. And the judge
We can't
is-
let him sweep, dude.
Choose the next prompt. Prompt time. The best date this player has ever had.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Players, select your sounds.
Oh no.
Man, why don't I get one fucking wit sound now? Like, I need just one.
I am
had
talking.
so many-
I'm talking a lot now.
I had so many good options, dude. I could. Oh my god.
Loud now.
I'm talking about a lot of things
The best
now.
date this player has ever had.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. Looks like a good day at all.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Jesus Christ. I feel like for the roast, it's got
The winner has been
It's clearly the
Sounds
winner.
chosen are.
Ryan wins,
No,
I guarantee
it's not
it.
me.
No, I told you I had
Oh,
so
it's
many
not
good
him.
options.
That's a
dude.
great one.
I was living in the
Water
options,
drip.
man.
The water drip sounds
You earned
crazy,
1 point for
dude.
yourself. You should be proud.
Oh,
Meet the judge.
dude.
Select your prompt.
It's me.
Oh God.
The prompt. New death penalty method. Select your sounds, everyone.
I can't help but pick the crazy ones.
I think you guys are fucked. I think nothing can beat this.
Oh no.
I think you're.
Okay, so I know Ryan's is first or second, so I'm not
Hey!
gonna pick either of them. No, I'm kidding.
They should
I'll pick the
randomize
best
the
one.
order. They should randomize the order.
You really should.
New death penalty
Playing the
method.
meta.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Oh.
Onward.
I don't know, they're all kind of rough.
Nah, I know which one Ryan's is.
Well, me too.
Well, then you shouldn't vote her so
Like-
we can play more.
Look, he was so confident in it, I don't think it's that good.
Which one do you think Ryan's is?
The second one?
This is definitely the second one.
You think
One
so?
of these, only one. I'm gonna go unpopular. And I'm not doing this to be meta. I just, in my head, I have a
Sounds
death
have been
penalty.
chosen.
No,
They
I'm not.
are-
I have a death penalty method of someone like break,
Hello? Is
you'll
anybody
get locked in.
there?
It's Squid Games.
This is
Second
Most
one's
undeserved
This
points of
sedan
my
was
life.
Scam.
Enjoy it.
I've been
No,
scammed.
it was either that one or the last
This
This
one.
is
I'm
bullshit.
I'm gonna be
Death-
honest.
Sounds like a scam.
Death by kissing was the way to go.
Nah, yours was not
No,
very funny,
man.
Ryan.
That's good.
I now present the prompt.
Yo,
Squid Games.
Over
Any
here.
fun
Squid Games
sound
death
effects for
penalty.
ESPN to use for a long home run.
Oh,
Time
that's
to
a good
pick two
prompt.
sounds.
With a deep ball to fly left field, that's Castellanos. That is a 4-0 ball game. I don't know if I'll ever step foot in this booth again.
And that's a drive to deep left field.
An odd sound
Okay, I
effect
like
for
this.
ESPN to use for a long home run.
That's accurate. That is also accurate.
Good boy.
Let the games begin.
Oh, that one's outsold, dude.
I know what I'm picking, but I'm leaving you in suspense so chat can vote.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
Yep, I win.
Warning. A winner of this game has
God
been
damn it.
decided.
I win.
What the hell?
Yep, I win. Nah, just
I just want to chat to spam Chibli
This
Nation.
player received the most
so
likes,
funny.
but I like it more
Chibli, you
equally.
really fucked me on that death penalty one, Chibli.
Dude, I wasn't even. You can tell I wasn't metagaming because I didn't even think the one that was yours was yours.
But death by kissing
I'm the
is
one
the
who got
funniest
fucked,
way. Death by kissing is the
No, yeah, you
funniest
basically
way.
fucked Justin over.
Kiss is something beautiful to
That's
be
why
shared
it
between
would
two
be
people that
a
love
funny...
each other.
Anyway.
How would it even kill you? You get a little nervous and you have a heart attack, dude. We're not goddamn 14 years old.
This
We've all
game
kissed in our
sucks. This game
lifetimes.
sucks, and I love it. Thank you for introducing it to me.
Let's run the wheel again.
Don't we, folks? A quick wheel?
Yeah,
I'm
quick wheel.
just-
Do
I'm
it.
just- I'm joking. I'm out of here.
He's like the worst game of chicken player ever.
Right?
Well, I don't want to get in a car crash, so I'm not going to play chicken with you.
Just swerve, bro.
He muted right after that.
Oh yeah, I'm eating chips. You want me to? I
Chips.
It's
What flavor are the chips?
chips and queso, man.
Queso, Chibli, Ripley. Believe it or not, Ripley's got queso. Chibli's got queso.
Uh-huh.
Lovely Momo's live after this. I hung up. Chat, come on. What won the death penalty one? Because I should have beaten that. Yours was actually number 4. That's so stupid. Grenade heads when someone makes a real joke in earwax. That's not funny. You know what's funny? Oops. Anyway, sorry. I'm gonna send you over to my wife's stream. That voice better not be here next week. All right. I'll see you the Monday after this Monday coming up next. I will send you over to my wife's stream, and I will see you on August the 14th. That's a long ass way away, man. I will see you then. Later.